Okay, and we are live. And
Hi, hello, hello.
hello, everyone. We've got Soul Key here, a guest, an article.
Yes, proof of life. I'm here, guys.
And
Thank
we thought we
you.
would come on today and do some readings together.
Yeah.
So many of you may know her from Instagram as Sher. We call it Shermaine. And also on Facebook, we call it Sher, call it Shermaine. But her, I guess you want to say her work is Soul Key. Soul Key.
Work.
And if you don't know her, you may have seen her on some of the. You may have seen her deliver some messages when she was on live with Astro.
Yeah.
She is one half of what they call
Reiki.
the
Reiki.
what they call the two of you
The oracles.
from
The
what
Jamaican oracles.
the Jamaican
The
Orica.
Jamaican oracles. Yeah.
So just to give them a little 411, how did this come about? How did you get started as a channeler delivering messages? How did you come across that?
Well, to go there, we'd have to go a bit back to how the journey began, right? Mine started in COVID.
Oh, first of
Um,
all, tell them again where you're from.
I am from Jamaica, the beautiful island of Jamaica, right? My name is Charmaine Brown, aka Sher, aka Soul Key 555, aka one half Reiki Spot, one half is Jamaican Oracles, with my good sis San, right? Alright. So the journey started COVID. Well, I'm sure most persons share the similar experiences with me in watching the news at night, because I used to be avid news reader, news watcher. I realized that it was having a physical effect on me. I would have anxiety with the numbers they would read each night of the casualties or the fatalities, right? So I said to myself, there has to be more than just this, right? Um, so I shut myself off from the news. I started watching cartoons and kids shows with my children. I have two kids, boy and a girl, right? So in watching these kid friendly shows, so it was between Netflix and YouTube, right? On
Mm-hmm.
YouTube. So one day after the show was finished that we watch every day, because it was COVID, so it's kind of like a teacher. It was circle time for both of them. So it's half an hour where they teach them stuff. I remember the next video loading after that was was something about journeying to into different lifetimes, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, and at the time I was also on Facebook. So Facebook, so something about journeying in other lifetimes. And the next video I saw was a YouTuber called Jayla Majet. I
Yes.
follow her, right? So I hadn't seen her in a long time either before that. So the video that came up was her experience with past life therapy, past life regression therapy. So I said, okay, the video before was talking about something like this. Now she's coming with this. Let me see. So I watched the video and I was introduced to Astra through her.
So let me ask
So, right.
you, literally, you were normally following her about doing hair, different stuff about hair.
Right. When she,
That's
because
how
she
I
had
ran
her
into
hair
her.
beautiful, she did the big chop. Then she had the body modification, and she was, documenting that her relationship, her marriage, relationship that turned to marriage at the time. Then kids come, the baby that she had, right? So So I thought in my mind that's where I left her. So when I seen her pop up and it was in relation to circumstances that she was going through at the time, one of which was separating from her partner, and she had a session with him, I immediately went to Facebook, to his Facebook page,
Mm-hmm.
and I watched, I think, two or three sessions. I binge watched them today. Then I
Mm-hmm.
started to catch some live, and then each time I would watch, I would have a question.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next session, I kid you not, the next session he would do would be answering the question. Then I'd have another question, and then he'd do like a Q&A, and then answering the questions that I would be, saying, but how come this? How come that? And then now, watching him at the time now, eh, let me not say this, son, we were customer client. Wait, what would you say? Client. We
Yeah.
weren't. Yeah, we
Yeah.
have. I used to get my brows wax and I used to get my body wax and my eyelash done by her. So I remember laying there one day on the table asking her if she'd be open to watch something. Like, can I show you something? What you think about this? And then no, her story would pick up from there because she said she went home the night, binge watch, reach out to email. She was like, whatever this is, it feels right, and we got to do it now. I felt the same way, but I didn't have that oomph at the time to reach out. It was kind of like right there, but I didn't touch it. She was the one who was like, girl, we got to see what this is about, right? And then fast forward to me having a session with Astro. Astro actually came to Jamaica. We had a session with him, beautiful experience. Fast forward into me journeying with trying out mushrooms. I guess San was trip sitting me at the time. But it's our stories are
I'm
interconnected
sorry. Hold
because
on. Hold on. Did you say Sand was trip sitting for you?
you're right. She tripped. Yeah, she was my trip sitter. So this is where the stories are. Our stories are interconnected, right? Because she had already had experience with these before. She was taking them already, right?
Okay.
And so when she had her session, she became very open. So she was the first one to say like completely tap in, but at the time we didn't know what it was. What we now know as channeling, right?
Mm-hmm.
So watching her trial and error, like part of me feeling like, wow, did I break her? Like what's happening? But the more I don't know, it was like something that just came over me to be that grounding
Uh-huh.
thing for her as she was going through it. So as we started figuring out her now, so she was tapering off, and then that's when I started to plateau as it relates to that. Because when she was finally like in a position where she was okay, I started doing the mushroom and then becoming more connected and having that happening,
Yes.
right?
So let me ask you this just to break in here. I know that we're going to do readings, guys. Just hold tight. And then those of you that come across, also invite any of you that have, if you missed this live, leave us a question about what you have. And then when we go live again, we can respond to the question. Okay. All right. So let me ask you this. You basically talked about you got to get two regular people, right? And you go take these shrooms, you're going to have a session with this guy who seems to be hypnotizing people and shit just be coming out their mouth, right? Let me
Mhm.
it's after you binge watched it and you was like, oh, this shit is amazing. Because I was the same way. I was on that journey.
Mhm.
This because some people may want to hear the answer because of the work that you do now, but based on back then, you were just wanting the experience.
Yeah.
Would you say that this is something that your average person could actually undergo just like you did?
I mean, in terms of the session or the whole journey?
The session.
Oh, certainly, yes, certainly. Once you so, I think it's, in my opinion, right? Just my opinion. If you are resonating with it, meaning you're questioning, is there more? Like, I feel like there's more. Why do I feel like this? You feel these feelings and you allow yourself to connect with them and
Mm-hmm.
take you on that journey. One, that would mean that you're already ready, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you know how I feel about average people. We're all connected, we're all the same. So I was just, as we would say, regular degular, wondering how I'm gonna teach the kids because the whole world is shut down at the time and they still need to learn how to read and write. Even going into the session, I made a joke to San saying that, maybe I'm just going to a lifetime where I'm a middle aged teacher and I end up caring for kids, live a nice long life, and just pass away in my sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I was not expecting the session I had one or the direction it took me after, because for the most part I would say I lived a structured life. So
Mm-hmm.
routine, structure made me feel safe.
Mm-hmm.
Being on this journey is a lot of surrendering, a lot of um, what may look like not being organized
Mm-hmm.
from the outside, but it's
Mm-hmm.
really just more flowing and stuff.
Yeah.
So that was, I would say, one of the challenges,
Okay. Okay.
right?
Let me ask you another question, because this is just coming up, y'all. We just ad libbing. We came to do readings and we never know what's gonna happen. But
I'm
I
saying, what is going on? It look not the talk show. Okay. Wait a minute. I can't. Is there anybody in here? You
yeah,
don't.
so
You know me. I can't. How could I see that?
Randy is in here, uh
Hi, Randy.
and Crimson
Let
Diva
me say
and Cynthia
hi.
is in here. So
Hi,
you may
Crimson.
not be able to
Hi.
see them, but at some point you should. If yours is,
Right. Cause
you
it's
see
just
your
saying
the
I'm in the show on
yeah,
my end.
yeah,
Right.
you may be able to see it up under this. You see a little line that says comments. Do you see that?
Okay. I'm gonna fiddle around.
You're gonna fiddle around. Okay.
Girl, don't mind these ancient beings, okay? Let me
Okay.
see. Oh, yes. So it says chat and comments. I don't see anything in chat but comments. I
Yes.
see Tanya. I
Okay.
see other Tanya, two
Okay.
Tanyas.
Okay.
Um, my just. Oh, this is Randy.
Yeah.
All right.
And you notice how some of them are coming in from Facebook and some from YouTube. That's the way I set it up.
Oh, it's snap. I
Oh,
didn't see that.
oh
Yeah,
snap.
the F on it, right? Girl, I is learning gratitude. Yeah,
You is learning and you can.
I sure is.
So let me go back to a question.
Right.
So as you were going under this process, I know, okay, I know we did not start this, but I'm feeling like this is the way this one is supposed to be going, and we're gonna get to where we get to when we get to.
Yeah, I know they prank us all the time. They be like, "Yeah, do this." Bam, psych.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. All right. When you decided that you personally were going to have this session, right, and you're speaking about how San was trip sitting, which means, y'all, that's means she's been a babysitter for sure. So she just
Fireman and shrooms. Yeah.
because they were on shrooms. What were you thinking as you began to relax and allow the shrooms to do the work? What went through your mind at that time? Because at this time you were under hypnosis or out getting ready to go, correct?
Oh, wait a minute. We're talking about the session itself or my first mushroom experience?
No, the session itself.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
you know what? You know what? We can talk about the
Yeah, it's okay.
you
We
take it to
we
where you
we
want
do the
to go.
session first because we
Okay.
already that's where we're going. It's okay, sis.
Okay.
It's just that I was like, wait a minute. All right. So the session now with Astra, what happened was very important is not to have expectations, which remember I was telling you, I that's what I thought I was going to. But when I went there and he did the testing, the test that he did to measure how which state you can go into,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and it felt like he wasn't doing anything. It felt like I was still present, but he was saying 4 out of 4, which means you can go into a very deep state.
Okay.
But he's saying that, but I'm saying, what do you mean deep state? Like I'm right here in my mind. I'm right here.
Right.
Anyway, so when he was counting me down now, I felt myself sinking into the couch.
Uh-huh.
Like I just felt myself sinking down, and consciously I remember coming back as myself when the part where he says like you're releasing stuff like any what's the thing, the phrase you always say, like repeat after me, any feelings of hurt, whatever, I
Mm-hmm.
release it into, right.
Into the universe.
And then I came back again, so it was twice in the session. I remember me coming to the front because remember I did not recall the session in its entirety when I woke up from it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I had to rewatch um multiple times, and then each time I would watch I say, "Oh, okay, yeah." Watching myself say something, then I would say in my brain, "Oh, yes, I do remember going here. I do remember going there."
Mm-hmm.
So, which was unnerving in the beginning because I had never been in that state before where you think you're here but you're not.
Mm-hmm.
So it felt like I went to sleep and wake up, but there's still like a lapse in time that my physical body can't account for.
Mm-hmm.
So I felt myself sinking into the couch as myself. I don't remember anything. I didn't recall anything at the time until those two times I told you. When I came back up to, I seen everybody around me because there was a point where we had to turn off the
Camera.
camera, and son had videos at the time, but we don't have them anymore. And I don't recall what was even said off camera. I know it was something to do with national security or something like that. But when I came to and I seen everybody is like jaw dropping, like what just happened. I was saying, yeah, the first thing I do was done on myself. Like I was saying, do I not have any clothes on or anything? Like why people looking at me? But it was, I guess, apparently the experience, us going there as a group and not experiencing anything like that before.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I went before San, I did,
Okay.
right,
Mm-hmm.
right. So she witnessing my session, and then I got a chance to see hers after. So
Mm-hmm.
right. So dealing with the not recalling what was happening, San was saying I was in and out. So that's when the channeling was happening. Different energies were coming forth. So it would feel like I was falling asleep. Then I would wake up like, what happened? Then I
Mm-hmm.
go, what happened? Right?
Mm-hmm. Let me stop you right there real quick and just ask the question for anybody that come across. When you excuse me, when you mention as it's happening, I do not know. Okay.
Girl.
It's like stop, keep going. All right. So
Hmm.
when when you mention while up under the hypnosis, like the channeling, like you would fall asleep, it felt like you was asleep and then I'm up. And
Right.
I'm
This was after I woke up. This was after he brought me back, and I was like on my way home.
okay,
Son
okay,
was there, right? And
right.
she was saying, so she was with me, so she was seeing them come and go. But to me, it
Yes.
just felt like, oh, I feel sleepy. What happened? Did I fall asleep? Oh, I feel sleepy again. What happened?
Yeah,
Did I fall asleep? That kind of thing.
yeah. So when that was happening and you mentioned that there were the different energies that came through. Can you be not necessarily specific about who at this point in time, but like what did that feel like for you? Because I'm sure people who are, would think about wanting to have a past life regression
Yeah.
or hypnotherapy. By the way, just for uh, knowledge purposes of anyone that may come across the video, I know that you are a reader and that you are an oracle. Um, now, I know you had a hypnosis session, but do you actually do hypnosis yourself? Quantum healings?
Yeah. So, in addition to studying Reiki, right? So, I'm what they would call a Reiki master,
Okay.
right? So under Dolores Cannon's lineage of um, hypnotherapy techniques, I did the first level course in that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was successful in the first level, pending sessions. So I need to do at least 25 sessions before I
Mm-hmm.
can move on to the next stage. So, what from my experience, what happened was it was unnerving for me. I'm grateful for the experience with him because this is why I'm here now. But what I learned in Dolores's teachings is that it's important before the session that you build whatever relationship you can with the person you're gonna help journey at the
Mm-hmm.
time.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be like an, I don't want to use interview because it's that doesn't come off as, it's very impersonal, but talking to them, getting to know them a little background, where they're from, what they like, what they
Mm-hmm.
dislike, that
Mm-hmm.
kind of thing.
It's
So
like
I didn't have that with for me I didn't have that, which is probably why the aftercare was a bit unnerving for me. Not
as
taken away from the experience, but
right.
um what I would what I'm doing differently is, in addition to the Reiki before the session, is building a relationship in whatever way I
Yes.
can, getting them comfortable, um, with the process without telling them too much so that they don't have this expectation that
Mm-hmm.
we're trying to avoid. So yeah, that kind of thing. I didn't experience that. And
Yes.
that's something that now going forward in doing I want to. Now that I'm able to facilitate it myself, is
Yes.
something that's very important to me.
Yes. So with that being said, which is really a really important point, when you so that's kind of like an acclimation period and process between you and the client, the one who's going
Yeah.
under hypnosis. Now, what do you think is a decent amount of time? I know when you're going through hypnotherapy, the healing and the quantum healing, those processes cannot all necessarily be done in one time. You'd have to have different ones. But let's just say someone who's having one for the very first time, what would you consider to be an adequate amount of acclimating process, which means getting to know them a little bit,
Hmm.
getting comfortable a little bit prior to the session? What do you think would be ideal?
To be honest, for me, at least 6 hours. At least six. I mean, the entire process between interview to journeying, because it can be done in the same day if it is the day. If
Okay.
you take the day to do it,
Mm-hmm.
or another way, I'm thinking that maybe we could meet in staggered. Say someone is not available to do the entire day.
Mm-hmm.
Say we could meet in staggered like 1 hour sessions to build that, and then the final hour would lead into the session, that kind of thing.
I see. I see.
I see two ways of doing that,
Mm-hmm.
but I at this point at least, things change. Maybe
Yeah.
it's because I'm green, learning the course, I'm new, but personally, I feel very important. I feel it's important to gain that relaxation in the
Yeah.
form of trust from them
Mm-hmm.
before we journey, because people have their own persons have their own notions of what they may think the hypnotherapy is. The
Mm-hmm.
word itself can be off-putting. What does that mean? Most people will go to mind control. You're gonna take
Yeah.
over my mind. You're gonna put stuff in it. But San and I, we tend to use like journeying or reconnecting to self, returning to self, especially here on the
Mm-hmm.
islands where it's kind of religious. So we have to be meet people where they are in terms of the jargons that we use.
Yes. Yes.
So just coming out and saying hypnotherapy, they're gonna say it's the work of the devil or something like that. Where when you say spending time to you, getting back to you,
Mm-hmm.
reconnecting to self,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Reconnecting to, whoever you may believe is the creator of all things for you, because no judgment here,
Yes.
right? So meeting them there with that,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
very important. It's very,
Well,
very important for me. So I guess maybe I may not be as quick as or go through as many sessions because of the route that I may want to take at this time.
yes.
But I just believe in you're coming in and you're getting the whole experience,
Okay.
preliminary, the care, and then the aftercare, because you still
Yes.
have to make time to check up.
Yes.
Because you see, even what happened in our case, we went under connected with ourselves, but it's the afterwards, like learning how to balance. What is this? What is that?
Yes.
What does that mean? I didn't have that either. So it's something that I also am passionate about. The aftercare.
Mm-hmm.
Because even with channeling, right? Oh, I hope I'm not going off. Am I going off? Just bring
No,
me back.
this is very important because it's all
Oh, because I was saying it's come back to expectations too. Because how channeling looks, it's different for everybody. And I had to learn that for myself, right? The expectations of maybe body movement or breathing or so, that's not necessarily the case,
yeah,
because we have to also consider that persons who dance are channelers too,
yeah,
persons who paint are channelers. So they're not necessarily having the breathing, but they go into trance in a different way.
yes,
Musicians are channelers too,
correct.
right? So it's different for
And
everyone.
artists are channelers too.
Art, right?
Yeah.
It's different. Chefs, people who cook, because you're putting energy there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
it's different. So that I'm also passionate about that because I've gone through that myself.
Mm-hmm.
When you release the expectation of what it may look like, because me twirling around you, it could be just me. That could be the energetic exchange that you need, right?
Correct. Correct.
Right. Or an energy or entity may step through to deliver the message themselves, or you deliver it on their behalf. It's different.
Mm-hmm. What would you say? Okay, so we talked about in the beginning, well, kind of, where the person is put under. You have the acclimation process, and then you have
Hmm.
the hypnosis that happen. So, can you talk a little bit about what people could expect to experience, possibly just as a hypothetical individual might experience during the session, whether it's quantum healing or whether it is a past life regression? I know there are different aspects to them to a degree, but some that are similar.
Okay, so hypothetically, because you're right, it's very important that we release. But I mean, what it may feel like is persons who are doing it for the first time. It happened to me too. You may feel like you're making it up.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the final battle between the left and the right brain. So saying the first thing that comes to you may it's the more you do that, it's the easier you will flow in the session, right?
Mm-hmm.
So not having any expectation of where it will take you, just saying the first thing that comes to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
And releasing control, which control would have been released by entering that state,
Right.
right?
Okay.
But it would just feel like, and then physically, it would probably feel like you have gone to sleep. Some persons may feel like, for me, I felt like I went to sleep. I stepped back from my body, right? For
Yes.
some persons, they may still feel very much present because this is the case. Part of you is still here, which
Mm-hmm.
is where the conflict may the challenge may come back with,
Mm.
am I making it up because I'm still here?
Right.
Um, and that would be with saying the first thing that comes to your mind. And you could do this. I suppose you could do it every like little exercises every day. Like, say me, I would say to you, Boujee, like, what color you thinking? Let me think of a color and I'll guess, or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Or if your mind is telling you to go right, just go right. Don't go left. That kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Strengthening your intuition like that. So when you're journeying, it doesn't feel new or different.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So let's say after the session, let me say during the session, what are some things that you know because you've experienced them with people or seen people that have had these sessions done? What are some things that people may find out? It could be very light or it could be a little bit more
Intense, right? Yeah, right.
worded.
So definitely, this is why the getting to know you process is important, because most persons, based on what I've been exposed to in the material and even watching sessions,
Mm-hmm.
they end up going into lifetimes with persons who may or may be in their lifetime currently.
Mm-hmm.
And so certain situations that they may have experienced in waking state, when they go into that journeying state, they'll it's almost like a puzzle piece. Like,
Huh?
why do I why do I get so squirmish when I see frogs? Then
Ah.
maybe when you journey, you go into a lifetime where you were poisoned by a frog or something like that. Or why am I afraid of dogs? You
Ah.
know?
I see.
Why do I feel this way towards my dad or towards my mom?
Mm-hmm.
um and then you may go into a lifetime that will be connected to them.
Okay. So those are
So
some.
that's what they most times that's what come up, persons who are journeying.
Mm-hmm.
This is why they say no expectations.
Okay.
You'll definitely see at the end that everything is connected and we are all connected.
I see.
No matter the lifetime you go in, there will always be a connection to somebody in
Okay.
your present state.
Okay. Now, because you've experienced that and you just explained some of the things that could be experienced during, what about there is a familiar uh, there's a familiar space that some visit, the Akasha. Can you speak a little bit on that for those that may be coming?
Sorry, sis, I didn't get the last part. You said what?
Yeah, could you speak a little bit on the experience that people may have with during the session with the Akasha?
Oh, so if they choose to go there, well, the different persons call it different thing because, as I said, even the material with Mrs. Cannon,
Mm-hmm.
she described it as like the super
Conscious.
conscious mind or
Okay.
something. So they call it different things, or the field of Akasha. That's where all information is stored,
Okay.
right? So you're asking me if they choose to go there, what the experience will be like.
Yeah. What would they? What would that be like? I mean, I do
Well,
know,
I
but
yeah,
there's.
I suppose it would be similar to the session itself. So, all right, so then this would be in the same interview stage. Are there
Mm-hmm.
any things you want to know about yourself in
I see.
terms of, where you'll be? So, if they
Mm-hmm.
want to journey there and everybody's able to go there, let me just say that
Mm-hmm.
it's not an exclusive club. We're all able to access the
Okay.
field. It's a field. The realm is accessible to everyone because we're all connected, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Some may choose not to go. Of course, others are here that are able to do that on your behalf. But I
Mm-hmm.
don't want anybody to feel that they can't do it if they don't like put in the work or practice to go there. They're also able to access it. So beforehand, if they would have questions that they need,
Mm-hmm.
if those are not answered in the session, which most time, because for me for sure, I had a book of questions. Most of them were answered in the session, and then when we went to the Akashic realm, the
Okay.
others were answered there. So
Okay.
it's again, it's accessing that part of your mind. Um, some persons refer to it as the higher self or the highest version of yourself,
Mm-hmm.
all knowing, all seeing everything to
Okay.
access information that you may need in the lifetime that you're currently in.
I see.
So it
O-
will be just an extended part of the journey.
Okay. Um, I guess that's pretty much all that we have as far as your journey and your experience, etc. I do
Yeah.
want to ask you this because I do know that, for example, we had our session done. It was in person. What are your thoughts on having a session where you do it over the phone or over a Zoom, preferably over a Zoom session or live? What are your thoughts around that?
All right. So personally, for me, sorry guys, at
Mm-hmm.
this time, because I'm starting out. No, I'm. It is possible in the grand scheme of things, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I would do something like that with somebody who I know is able to bring themselves there and bring themselves back. At this stage, though, I would prefer to do it in person just because
Mm-hmm.
we're not sure what may come up. And even if we do it online and there's someone there to assist them on the other end,
Mm-hmm.
we may not know what will come up energetically.
I see.
And at this time, you know, with more experience, I suppose, I guess. But right
Mm-hmm.
now, for me, the in person because, yeah, if something is there in the physical, we can be able to do it
Got you.
physically.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess
But I
that.
mean, I see others doing it. Kudos to them. I mean, it can be done.
Mm-hmm.
But for me, I'm just starting out.
I got you. I got you.
Mhm.
Would you say that the the person, the energy in the body that you have now versus the energy in the body at a different time, would you say that you have probably done this, the work that you do now, in another lifetime? Would you say that, or is that not true?
And no, I'm done doing, did. Everything is happening now, yes. I'm
Mm-hmm.
doing it. I've done it. And I will keep. I did it, I done it, and I'm doing it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Um,
Because I
mhm.
think sometimes when we are speaking about linear time. And
Yeah.
even use the word past life, it's actually still this
This
life.
life, right.
So it's really can be
So
very confusion. I
yeah,
mean, very
that's this
confusing.
one of the reasons I tend to say just quantum healing, because when you say quantum, it's the now anyway.
Mm-hmm.
It's so for some persons it's easy for them to digest the past, present, future.
Mm-hmm.
But then when I just say quantum healing, it's
Yes.
happening on all levels.
I agree.
I
Yes.
still use the term, but my personal favorite is quantum healing.
Okay. Okay.
I
So
still do the past. I still say past life though, or journey into self. Something that
yeah.
it's meeting them without
Mm-hmm.
distorting what it really is.
Okay. So you just kind of explained and summed up some things that you've experienced, that you're doing, and moving forward, part of your work journey. When you think about your work journey, um, what does that look like for you, or what is it looking like for you? Your journey, your work, not necessarily your personal life, but your work.
No, I get it. No, because I popped my eyes open because I was like, girl, it's a lot of healing. Okay, a lot of feeling and a lot of healing. And
Mm.
then we always use the term like when one heals, everyone heals.
Mm-hmm.
But it's really true. So being conscious, doing the work,
Mm-hmm.
and knowing that it will ripple through, whether it's through the bloodline or
Mm-hmm.
through um, a collective you may be a part of. Um, yeah, just actively doing it. But it's a lot of feelings for me, which is different. Before I was very capable of just compartmentalizing, like something is happening, I
Mm-hmm.
schedule a day to deal with it. Like you made me upset, I'll cry about it next week, or I'll get angry tomorrow about something that happened yesterday.
I see.
But being on this journey, it forces you to confront these feelings in the now, right?
Right.
And feel them, heal them, and release them.
Okay.
So that's what it's been like. A lot of healing,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of feeling.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I know this wasn't what we expected. I know it
I
was
had no expectation. What did you have
no.
expectation?
I just
Listen, I know this game. I know this game.
I just
So I was like, okay, they say cards, whatever.
yeah. We got cards, guys. We do have them. No kidding.
Yeah.
Literally, we were coming on to do
Oh
reading.
yeah, because you said persons are here. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there
I
was
mean, unless you want to do the interview here, and oh yeah, we could do cards here too.
whatever
How are you seeing the who is in here? I can't see Boujee. You tell them
so
I say hi, cause this god damn
y'all,
it.
they hear you, they see you. Uh,
Oh my gosh. So
y'all
they see
y'all
me
throw up some hearts
struggling.
because this will be posted and you have to chat. So y'all throw up some hearts if y'all can see Charmaine. Okay. So
Girl.
so Charmaine, Ebony is in here. Tanya
Yeah. Hi,
is in
Ebony.
here. Christina's in here.
Hi, Christina.
Let me see. Can I scroll down? Now, Paulette is in here.
Hey, Paulette.
Pinky is in here. Trust
Hey,
is here.
Pinki. Hey, Trust.
Cynthia's in here.
Hey, Cynthia.
so,
Why is Boujee laughing? We know who Cynthia.
listen, they all sending hearts, so everybody can see you. Everybody can
Oh, so
hear you.
I'll see it when it comes back on.
Pete is in here. Uh,
Girl.
the cosmic
Keith
god,
is in here.
fairy godmother is in here.
Hi, Keith.
We got some people in
My
here.
son to come in there and be like, "Be quiet." She's
Yeah,
wrestling with the phone again.
trust in the
On
heart
the
with the
phone.
yellow thing goes through it. It's amazing. I love that damn thing. But anyway,
Send the
so,
what? The heart with the what?
the heart that has the yellow arrow like going through it, the little yellow
Oh,
star.
the twinkly star.
Yeah, that's kind of like I think that's her signature
All
heart.
right, send it back then. Send back heart with twinkly star back to you.
And somebody's spirit moon is in here, cosmic fairy godmother. So they're
Spirit.
here. So
Okay, hi everyone. Um,
y'all, this was impromptu.
yeah, girl.
We had been speaking about doing this, and For some reason today, she reached out to me, you know. So I was like, a little bit later, I was like, okay, we could do a little bit later. She said, oh, so you backing out? And I was like, no, I'm not backing out. So in my mind, all of a sudden something popped in there. It ain't gonna take you long. Go up there and get the thumbnail ready. Go up there and get your cards. Let's get to it. Let's pop it. What you waiting on? And I know that that wasn't me. I know that.
This has been since I visited you, right? It was supposed to be something, strengthening our bond
And
based on
yes,
our connection, and
Spirit moons
right.
remain the oracle. Yes, that's true.
Oh my gosh, who said that?
Spirit moon.
Who said the word?
Oh, we said the word. All right. So,
Right. So it was supposed to be a team building exercise.
oh yeah.
But
Well,
right. So today I was cleaning, and um it came to me again, like, do it now, do it now. But I was reaching out to you in real time, so it was the battle, like, okay, I'll do it. No, don't bother. Yeah, I'll do it. No, okay, let me do it. Let's do it. No, let's not do it. So then when you said, okay, let's see today, or tomorrow another time, that's where I was teasing you, because it was the same thing that happened to me. So when you said that, I went upstairs to bed with Asir. I said, okay, let me, you know how it goes. It's a dangerous game. When you put them to bed, sometimes you fall asleep too. And then that's when you say you want to test this, and boom, spontaneous. It's like, we just don't do it now. I got clothes on. I'm like, girl, my titties is out. You want to go five now?
so technically, we were saying let's just test it out, and it went from testing it out to I was like, I'm ready.
Actually being here,
I
yeah.
started lighting stuff up, and she was like, "Oh, what we finna do? We finna go." So it
Because
was interesting.
I know there is ratchet girl. I know they'll be like, yeah, get her on her, tell her cars, woo woo, anything to get her on.
Yes. So
Yeah.
we're here now, and guys, first of all, I want to thank you for being patient while Charmaine explained to us her journey because I wanted anybody that came across the video to know what it feels like. Of course, we've both had the same experience of a past life regression, but I
Mhm.
wanted you to know just she gave us some background on herself, on how her awakening happened, and I thought that
Mhm.
was just amazing, right? And especially at the time in which it occurred.
Mhm.
So we do have the card. So thank you guys for being patient and everything. Yes, Tanya, it's happening now.
Um. And fun fact, I became a member the day you had your session. This was even before, because we had a whole off tangent Netflix series about our connection, right? So
Right.
I joined when you had your session. That's when I became a member.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a fun fact right
Yeah,
there.
girl.
Okay.
Okay, I was looking for you and I found you. Okay. I said,
All
where's
right.
she at? Check.
Yes. So we
Yeah.
have Astro to thank for that,
Oh,
because
certainly. Yeah. I
many
would
of
never take that away from him.
no,
Never.
absolutely not. Many of us
He
followed him.
executed his contract very well. I thank
Yeah,
him for that.
I agree. I agree. We
Yeah.
followed him, follow him, whatever word, past, present, you know, whatever. And we cannot take the amazingness away from him. And
Mm-mm.
we learned ourselves through that,
Yep.
right? Because I was actually following someone else who is still amazing as a female.
Yeah.
And I found out about past life regression while I was in my awakening. And then I just happened to be watching TV one day and Jay Millette popped up and I,
Mm-hmm.
why are we seeing this?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know her. I wasn't following her.
That's crazy. You see, I was following her.
Yeah, I was not.
I was the one who was following her. Yeah.
See, and so it's happened. So these things happen because they
Yeah.
are supposed to, right?
Yes, ma'am. I thank her too for posting her journey.
Yeah,
And that's one of the reasons I decided to go live too, because that's how I found her. So I said,
right,
I want to pay it forward. So who
right.
knows? Maybe somebody will be like, they came across your session or one of our sessions,
I've had many
and
say that. Yeah,
that inspired them to
yeah.
I've been meaning to do a thing like you explain, like a walkthrough, because
Uh-huh.
the person still asks me to this day about the session itself, like, what were you saying, what did this mean, which at the time I was like, oh,
This
I don't know.
This would be the
So I
perfect
would
time.
think about, yeah, because it's been a while now.
Yeah,
I think it's full circle now. I can
yeah,
go back to that moment and speak from
yeah.
that place being here now. Yeah.
Right. Okay, so we're here, guys, and we're gonna do some readings. We said we were gonna only be on just for a short time, but we know what happens when I say that. I'm just gonna be on for a little bit. And next thing you know, dude, like seriously, it is 3 hours later, 2 hours. Like this can happen when I'm just talking. So, but being the vessel, you learn that there's not a clock on what's supposed to be delivered for the day, but you could feel it winding up. I don't know if anybody else here that goes live, you can feel it winding up. Even if there's more people in the room, it's as if they're giving you a break. All right, you did good for today. Let's go. You can wrap it up now, right? It's like we wait for them, not verbally, but it's a vibration feeling that it's like, okay, we're what's up, strategic maneuver, entertainment? What's up, nigga? What's up? So, that is one of those key
Strategic
kind of.
maneuver. Hold on. Where you see that?
So that was it just popped up. I think that's Mike. I think
Oh, hey, my girl. You said I was saying
that's strategic maneuver is
I
it.
had to run to the front like, what the hell?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
okay.
I know Mike. Hey, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Mhm. Right. Sorry, sis. You was talking about your thing.
yeah. No, 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 no. It's okay. So with that being said, we're gonna do some readings and I was just saying that it's
Mhm.
how trust laughing.
Mhm.
Just laughing at you, Charmaine.
I
So
mean,
it's how
that's okay.
we just know it's wrap up time. Let's wrap it up. Let's wrap it up. We know it could be a room full of people and they'll be like, let's wrap it up. It's good. You did okay, you did good. Okay, y'all come back tomorrow. Tell them another time. Let's go. Let's go. Right. And that happens because energetically, when you are a reader, or if you're channeling, or if there's psychic energy going on, any of those types of things going on, for one, your mouth gets dry and you want to drink. That's number one. That's because of the energy. Number two, um, you sit for a period of time or whatever, and it's time the body needs some movement outside of just sitting. Okay, so you begin to know if the more you do it, and I know Keith know exactly what I'm talking about. I know Trust know exactly what I'm talking about. We could, as the vessel, could go on and on, but they know, okay, that this is good. We've let's wrap it up. You did your part. Thank you, gratitude, ashe, and all of that, right? And they,
Mhm.
but you feel it energetically in your body, like, okay, we're good. Okay, let's wrap it up. All right. So let's go ahead. If there's anybody in the room that would like for us to pull cards, I'm gonna pull some and I'm gonna pull some. So you get some information from both of us and from your if they come through and they allow us to tell you who they are, then we do. For example, if it's an ancestor, if it's your higher self, if it's your inner child, if it is your, and if it's an energetic being from the angelic realm, if it's someone from the cosmic realm, if it's source, they will let us know who it is, and we will let you know. Now, sometimes your guides come through and they don't give a name, or they want you to come and they invite you to ask them for their names. Or sometimes they give us their name, or sometimes it's a collective, which means
Mhm.
collective of energy.
That's what happened to me most times. Cause I just, for me, I don't. I know I respect that it's important, but it helps me when I just do collective. Like, don't worry about this name, that name, where you're from, where you're that. I
Okay.
tend to go into my left brain, but when I feel them together, I said yes,
Mm-hmm.
speak as one.
Okay.
I can do that. But that's just me learning the balance, right?
Mm-hmm.
The intuition, knowing that
Mm-hmm.
who is coming is who they say they are.
Mm-hmm.
But while I'm learning to get in there, I just definitely collectives. I resonate with those.
Okay.
The
So
collectives.
okay, so we got quite a few people here that
We
said
do. Wait a minute. I need to put the
we got quite a few people here that say they want one. Um,
one.
they want a card. So
Oh,
I'm
let me put this on the shoulder.
so so Tanya had the question. Tanya asked, Pinky was like, the church finger. Um,
Oh, you can see them. I was saying, Cynthia
yeah.
can see them. It's
You
right
can
here.
comments and you can see them.
I'm gonna go over there in a minute, in a second.
Okay.
Let me clean my spectacles.
Clean your spectacles, boo. Clean your spectacles. So
Girl,
Tanya
these
asked the
people,
question.
these old ass people I be walking with, they so old. Spectacles, like who says that?
Tanya asked,
Hmm.
uh, what did she ask? Are we doing one card? So I cannot say that we're doing just one.
Right. We
We
don't.
will do whatever they your
Mm-hmm. Boujee, surrender. Boujee said, "What the hell I don't walk into? What the hell's going on?"
because listen, I wouldn't me personally, if it's up to me,
Yeah.
it would be one card.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, that for whatever reason, we had this whole introduction about Sure first.
Right.
And
That's
that's
what I'm
not why
saying.
we came on.
Threw me all the way off, girl.
Okay. So it's like throwing somebody under the bus without them even fucking knowing it, you know.
That's
So
okay.
to answer your question, I cannot say that it's going to be one card. It could be six, it could be 10. We're going to stop when they tell us to stop.
I need.
So I hope that answers your. She said, "Oh Lordy." So are you saying that determines whether or not you say yes, I want a card, or no, I don't want a card? So even though you say a card, it could be cards. Okay. All right, Charmaine, you ready? We're gonna let you go first, and this let's go ahead. I'll just start from whoever said me first. So Cynthia Mixon, she's on Facebook. Hey Cynthia, thank you for following on Facebook. I appreciate it. We appreciate it. So
Okay.
you want to give her one first.
Cynthia Mixon.
Mhm. Cynthia, do you have a specific question or do
Yeah.
you just want a
Want
general?
a general. Right.
Let us know in the comments and I'll be watching out for that. Okay.
Um.
Cynthia,
All right.
her and Boujee. Hey, girl. Hey.
Huh?
Cynthia, do you want a general or do you have a specific question? Oh, and before we get started, they had Charmaine pick some decks and they had me pick some decks. I was thinking that we would have gotten the same but one of the same decks, but we didn't. So that is a good thing. So I want to go ahead and just tell you guys there was a collective card that came up for everybody. So if you're in this room, you come across this video, this is for you. So there it is. I have to go back through it and find the card. So the first card that came out is this. This is for everybody. This one is abundant. Okay. So you look at that card really good, you can kind of see it's as if the different animals in the forest kind of lining up and they're waiting. Um, Basically, what this is about the harvest, some things that you've been doing so far, thusly during the first part of the year, and now you're about to reap the rewards. And as you just stand in that line and you're waiting on someone else, it's preparing for other people. So I want to be very adamant about saying it's really important to be others' cheerleaders and cheer for them because that assists you in spreading your abundance vibration and it allows it to reverberate throughout the universe. That means connecting you with contacts, contracts, situations, and people in which you have been wanting to have something turn out in a positive aspect for you. So if you have not been doing it, this card is coming up for you to do it. And if you have been doing it, continue to be the cheerleader for those, even though you feel nothing is happening in your space and in your life. It's the vibration being genuinely excited for others, like, bitch, that's what's up, nigga. You was flowing over there. I see you, boo. Going to people's lives, going to people's pages, and subscribing. I'm not saying that you have to do those things, but anytime you cheer somebody on, with whatever you, even if you're just watching the video and you be like, nigga, that's what's up. Now they don't hear you. You can press a like, you didn't subscribe, but it was received. And as far as your energetic makeup and your conscious collective team is concerned, you cheering them on. It ain't about a like on a button, that kind of thing. If you want to, that's fabulous. But if you don't, just a genuine is enough. Okay. So that's one card that came up for the collective. The next one is renewed. Okay. Some of you are going through a whole renewal situation, whether it's in your life, around your love life, whether it's around friendships, around your job. You are actually entering that space of where everything is actually being renewed. So that means you're shedding some skin. You're allowing yourself to reach and have contact with something out of the norm that you would normally do, and that you are now focusing on something that has your attention that you either put on the back burner or that you have been delayed. Okay. So now that you're at this point, it's not even just because it's the first part of the year, we're moving into April. It is because of the work that you've done. It's because of the seeds that you planted and you kind of said, you know what? I don't know what's going to happen. This is what I want to happen. I'm going to keep it moving. And that is absolutely what you should do. State what you want, paint on your blank canvas, and just know that it's by claiming. And what will happen is that it will go out into the universe, that desire, and it will reverberate. And then those things start to come to fruition. Now, some of those things require you to do a little work. Some of those things require you to do no work. Some of those require you to just pay some shit forward that you ain't never even thought about to a motherfucker. Okay? So it ain't all about just put it out there and like, damn, I hope it come true. No, there's other things. So while you on your daily, you're doing stuff and you're paying stuff forward, and this also goes for those of you that are always giving. They're in a space needing to receive, and you don't. Like I'm listen. I'm bad about that. So be okay if you're one of those people that not used to receiving stuff to receive it. Okay. All right. Somebody said, I'm gonna pay for your coffee today. It's like, no, girl. Okay, I'll take it. And then the next time the person behind you, then you pay it forward to them. No, no, no. You missed it. You missed it because that was for you.
Mm-hmm.
That was for you. Oh, it's great that you want to do it, but you just kind of like, let me say, shit it on the person that wanted to do something for you. It's kind of like, okay, you did this for me, I'm gonna do this for them. No, no, no. Just say this. Sometimes just bask in what one does for you, and just like gratitude, thank you. And you can get the card the next time when you go to Starbucks or wherever. Okay. I hope I made that analogy a little clear. Allow what comes to you to sink in, accept, and then later, if you want to do something, then do it. But at that very moment, allow yourself to see what was sent to you through your conscious collective team. Okay. All right. I have done my two cards for the collective. You got
I
some?
see why you thought that this was um this was the thing. Remember I told you I have them over here?
Yeah.
This was the one you thought. When I seen you say renew, I said, God damn it. Because when I was choosing the deck, I saw this and I said, no, leave it. You
And
had
so,
it already.
but
Mm-hmm.
that would have been the duplicate that I put.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Right. No, no, no collective from me. Just Cynthia's
All
card
right.
when ready.
Let's get to it. Let's get to Cynthia. All right, Cynthia, we ready.
Okay, Cynthia.
Cynthia said, what did you say? She said general.
Sure, right. All right, Cynthia, thank you for choosing you tonight. We have messages for you. All right, first one says choose kindness. All right, working a little bit more in what is called your heart region or your heart chakra. So, how we can do this, as it suggests, choose kindness. In your daily life, do something nice, either for yourself or for someone else, right? My breath connects me to life. So they're wanting you to do more mindful breathing, whether that's in intentional meditation or just sitting still, breathing in peace and calm, and breathing out all that doesn't serve you, right? That kind of thing. So more mindful breathing and more acts of kindness, with for yourself and for others. Okay. All right. So this one says, next card says, new and positive opportunities are waiting for you, but self doubt may stop you from realizing them. If you get stuck in the problematic aspects, you may be dragged in the wrong direction.
Mm,
Silence your fears and jump on the hurtling carriage. Sis, if we are getting anything, don't be afraid to chime in.
okay.
As I literally feel them going back and forth. All right, next one, Cynthia. It says extreme upheaval And radical changes within and around you bring you to a state of blurred vision and uncertainty. This is not the time to make important decisions, right? And the last card, the collective message from you, collective message for you. It says, "Dearest you," it should be you, Cynthia. Do you ever wonder whether your ideas and inspiration might be coming through your soul rather than generated from your mind alone? We are here to tell you we are always whispering in your ear about your highest good. We are conduits for spirits, letting you know you are a living channel for this awesome co creative energy. When you're feeling inspired, it means you heard us. Inspiration means spirit is breathing through you.
Mm,
Inspiration needs your human passion to keep it going
mm,
so you can make a difference in the world. So keep moving on what inspires you. Let yourself be led into new experiences. This is the highest version of you speaking. Let
mhm,
yourself be led into new experiences and know that this is why you are on the earth. Your purpose is to discover your spirited nature and to bring forth through your efforts whatever is meant to be. Wondrous miracles have a way of showing up when you let inspiration propel you forward. You are so, so loved. Okay. All right. So that's for Cynthia. The very last part, as I was reading, I felt the highest version of you, like people say, higher self,
mhm.
right? Stepping forward. Even the color scheme of the card is green. I don't know if it's showing up.
It
And
is.
you also got the Choose Kindness card, which has green hearts, right? So focusing more on your heart area, your heart region, doing stuff that makes you feel good, doing stuff that makes others feel good, because when others feel good, it ripples through to you. More mindful breathing, and we're at the stage of surrender now. You're needing to surrender a bit more so
Mhm,
that this can accelerate. It's almost like they're waiting, like, we're right here, ready to go. Are you ready to go? So this has been brought to your attention now in this moment. So it's up to you if you want to move forward,
yeah.
because we respect free will. But moving forward would be for your highest good for sure.
Mhm.
Right. So this is it. That's for Cynthia. You have anything, sis, for her?
I do. I have three,
Okay.
Cynthia.
All right.
So Cynthia, the first card that came up for you is I'm sorry, nobody want to hear about Papa John's. Okay, thank you.
I said I knew
All right,
somebody
nobody.
want to hear about Papa John's over here.
Right. So the
Okay.
card that came up for you, Cynthia, was this one right here. And this is the page of coins. The page of coins. Now, when we talk about the page of coins, the coins are usually have something and everything to do with materialistic values, money coming in, or changes around the career or areas, if not the career, something to do with money, financial stability, instability. And because it came upright, just like this, that is about flow of money for you coming in, moving through, etc. All right. But also, um, if you, I want to show you something. If you look real good at this card and you see kind of where he is standing above the blades of grass and jumping up as if he has found something and he may not have been looking for it. I want to talk about that one because it is the page of coins and he's holding up one coin. One represents opportunities and new things coming in. That's number one. All right. So if there is something that you've been wanting to do that is connected to someone else, a partnership. Now, this partnership could be with money, uh, feeling, vibration, as in partnership in business, or as in partnership as in love partnership. And there is an equally yoking of money or unequal, but can be equal and more. So it is about partnerships and opportunities, number one. Okay, I know I'm holding up two, but I'm talking about this is about partnership. That's number one. Okay. All right, come on through, balloons, baby. Come through.
That's
Okay,
what I'm saying. The balloon just
say
come
that
through. It's a
shit.
celebration, girl.
This is a celebration. Now, the next card is even better. The King of Roses. All right, I want you to look at that. The King of Look at where he lay his feet as he is walking. Look at what is behind him. There's a kingdom, a pyramid of colossal type, which means old, right? So these could be old clients, old business, old contracts that you could pick up. Could be any of those things that is moving forward. Now, what's in the forefront here is more or less the the reapings, right? So you've been doing some work and that's coming through. So as you see him looking down, he's not really looking down as if he's planting seeds. He's looking at what's in his hands. And what's in his hands is a set of three. And that is, so you're the king of what you're doing, which means you know your shit, right? The roses that he's looking at in the hand, once again, that has to do with three opportunities, but that are just like gold. And as he walks over his floor filled with flowers, there's no worry because you've been harvesting, you've been planting, you've been doing what the hell you think you're supposed to do. Sometimes it feels off kilter, but they're saying you're moving in the right direction. But there is an opportunity that is coming up. Okay. Now, one other thing that I want me to bring to your attention, if you look back here in this Coliseum type area, there's vines growing all over. I want to talk about those vines. Anytime you see ivy pop up, ivy has to do with things growing by leaps and bounds. You don't have to really do fucking anything. The shit is just gonna fucking flow and grow as long as you stay focused. So that's what that card is about. And those two together, being opportunities, being number one, that is about opportunity. And when you think about it, how the page is a messenger. He's bringing news, right? So, what that means is that someone is coming forth to you. Someone is coming with news on an opportunity that you wanted. Or once you look thoroughly into the opportunity and you submit to it, because reverberation of it moving out through the universe is happening. That means there is a connect. Clink, 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 clink. There is a matchup. All right. So if that is the case, stay focused and move steadfast because the messenger is coming. It could be by email. It could be someone you follow on social media that happened to deliver something you like, oh my God, that's it. Right? Okay, that's part of it. Now, let's keep going. Oh, they want me to go back to the blades of grass. The blades of grass, it takes time for them to grow. So let's take a look at that. So if you look at the blades of grass here, they're overgrown, right? They're down to his knees. That means the harvest is ready. So whatever it is, that idea that you had, stop thinking about it. You've done enough about that. Now it's time to move forward, okay? And everything is going to fall in place. Let's go to the third card that we got for you. Oh, you can even make us up. Wisdom. Okay, this is you. Look at what you're standing on. Knowledge. You're standing on knowledge. You had to get a ladder to get there. Okay, that ladder you had to use to get there. That means you went through a little trial and tribulation, some things you couldn't just hop up there and get on it. Although you had the knowledge, either you had to have some help from your guides or you had to have third party help. And now that you have finally arrived, you have all the knowledge that you need. You're at a place where financially you could kind of, it might be spread a little thin, but you got it. When she's there and you're reaching up to the universe, it's kind of like, okay, am I ready? It's like as if you ask an approval, and they're just like wisdom. You know when it's time. You don't have to ask us. Why do you keep asking us the same shit? Oh, nigga, We done already told you. It's as if you have this message before, but you ignore. Like, okay, this time I want my toes to twinkle. Okay, this time make my ear itch. Okay, now this time make my watch stop working. Like, what the fuck? Okay, so they're saying you're ready. It's ready. It's harvest time. And that's what this is about. There will be 3 opportunities that come about for you to choose from or all. Okay, that could be working with someone. It could be someone working for you. It could be a whole situation where someone is across a whole other state line or a whole other country. Okay. All right. So, yes, that could be doubting. But whatever it is, you got to kind of move that out the way, because what happens when doubt steps in, you delay what's coming to you, rightfully so. Okay. All right, boo. I know that was long, but they want to get it in. So that's what we got for you. Okay. All right. All right. Good night, Leticia. Good night. Good night. Okay, so do you have it, Cynthia? You good to go? I can put these up, and that is what we have for you. Okay, boo? Okay. Let's see who's next. Uh
Okay, Boujee, take this. Start this one first. I'm gonna put Asir in the bed. He falling asleep.
okay. All right, y'all. So sure will
So
be back.
you do no. I'm right here. So, but you go first, and then I'll shuffle for the next person.
I got you.
You go first.
Got you. You're welcome, Cynthia. Gratitude. Hey, Leticia from Ghana. From Guyana. Okay, that's what's up. Guyana. Okay, that's what's up. Wow, it's good to know we have international followers. So we're doing readings, what we're doing. So let's go ahead and get into it. I know that she wanted one first. Cynthia did, and then it was Crimson Diva. All right, Crimson. Do you have a specific question, or did you have uh? Well, you want general? Which one? I was looking to see if I see you again. Which do you want? Whatever they have. All right, here we go. So Crimson Diva is up. And thank you for being my assigned moderator. It's been there forever. Like I like sometimes you just never know. So I just went in there and assigned some people at the time that I could to be moderators. And I can always have more if anybody is interested. All right, let's keep on. All right, team, what do we have for Crimson Diva? If you will, sis, could I have one, please, in gratitude? Absolutely, and you're welcome. Okay, all right. I would like a general, whatever they have. Okay, gotcha. All right, let's keep going. Let's see what we got. Thank you guys anyway for stopping by. It started out in the unidentified space, and then here we are with the readings. All right, we got 2 out of this deck. I was about to ask if you were supposed to get both of them, but they was like, don't even ask. All right. In other words, yes, they're for her. All right. All right, here we go. We got 1, here we got 2. Okay, so the first one we have for you, Crimson Diva, is be open and welcome to new opportunities and adventures in your life. Now, I want you to pay, if you can, as close attention as you can to see that eyeball. And what you see there are different pieces with different colors. And that actually should be very familiar to you. When we see those colors and those pieces where you are concerned, it is all about the frequency, right? When you are actually doing the sound therapy and they come through and they allow, and I'm talking about frequency, allows you to capture them on camera. If you guys don't know what I mean, if you go to her YouTube channel, and maybe even her Facebook, I'm not sure, but for her YouTube channel for sure, she has an actual background banner that is actually frequency, sound frequency from where she was playing the bowls. And they asked her to use that as an identifier for them. So with that being said, Krim, that's saying be open and welcome to new opportunities and adventures in your life. This is around the music, and this is around the instruments that you play for your specific kind of music that will be of reverberation to those who are in need of it at the time. They may be in the vicinity or they may be across the seas, across the water. Because we, as being in motion, frequency travel is everywhere, and we of all species and spaces. We can be anywhere, anytime, at the same time. We thank you for the connection that you bring to others, and we look forward to the vibrational sounds that you string together that will bring harmony to so many, and it will be of financial gain to you. You have access to us as all do, but in your work, the feeling that people get throughout their body as they're healing, the different sounds that will occur from the instruments that you at this point should have finalized to use will be named to connect with those who are in that space. For example, you may have hint, hint, a description of a song called Healing Brain Waves. Hint, hint. For those who may be experiencing traumatic disorder, your music will come into play through a third party, through a son, a daughter, husband, or wife, who come across the music because there's no words, but the vibration of what you string together is very powerful, assisting in those who could possibly be comatose to be revived. So we leave that with you. Do we appreciate the work? And do we appreciate the display of what we look like? There's not many who can say they have been able to capture us, but so willingly we allow you. Gratitude to you and your family. Keep up the good work. Ash. Okay. Yeah, thank you for that. Okay, so let me get myself together visually so I can freaking see. Okay, so now that you have that, so now you know what that means about be open and be welcome to other opportunities, like trying things. Um, when that first came up, Krim, what I saw was like just apps, like apps where you can make your own shit. You don't have to have a producer and all that kind of thing, and you put it together something that you can do yourself. Okay, let's get to the next card. Okay, the next one, the next card was uh, in in Nathra, okay? Victory and conquest. Contain your temper. If fulfillment you seek, integrating, you sell. Integrating yourself will be your best asset. All right, this is what the card looks like. Okay. What they're saying to you is try your best to maintain as you move through, and I already know what that's about. Okay. As you move through different situations that's going on due to just what's going on with you, right? I don't need to say more. Stay balanced. Stay balanced so that little things don't tick you off while this is going on, because undoubtedly, while you're going through this process, things are going to come up for you and what you should be doing. Okay? Things are going to be come up, and it's going to come quick, and it's going to feel like you're going to get maybe irritated because you feel like, I don't know what to do next or what step to take next. It will come to you. Ask. Okay? All right. The next card they had for you was Capella. Okay? Capella was the next one. Confidence is earned by looking at yourself without any filter, without judgment. That means, baby, when you playing them bowls, you outside and whatever's going on is going on. Well, that means when you get ready to go and do something and you getting ready to deliver your work, whatever that means, capella, when you're ready to deliver your work, have no expectation of what the look is supposed to look like. When you begin to, uh, okay, they got something else. Okay, something about work and contract. Something about work and contract. Be on the lookout. Something about work and contract. Don't get frustrated, is what they're saying. Don't get frustrated. Okay? Okay. Can I send you, can you send me the cards? Yeah, you know I can. I got you. Okay. I'll set this to the side. So that's all they got for you. Do you need any more? Are you good on that? Child, it's a lot. Balance is okay, has been the theme. Yes. So continue with that. All right. That was so amazing. Kelly. All right, sure. You ready? We got Crimson Diva in the house.
Yeah, hold on.
Okay. Let me get some water.
Yeah. I'll send you. Okay, Crimson.
Cram, did you have any questions about that? I know before I had Cynthia, but they didn't tell me to ask her that. Did you have any questions? She said, so beautiful. I needed that. Okay. You have any questions? Or you good?
All
My
right.
is getting it together. We're running on a
Not
two y'all.
getting it together, girl.
Okay, okay. So
Crimson.
we're gonna go. Hold on, sure.
Oh,
Guys,
my
we're
bad.
1:30, and then we're gonna come back. Sure, and I are gonna plan to come back. So if we missed you, we don't want it to be too long of a video. It's all
Oh,
so
you
sure
can
we're
see the
gonna do
card.
we're gonna do Krim and then maybe one more. Okay, and then we'll come back. Okay, so let's see what she's saying. So beautiful. Okay. Healing brain waves is what you said. Yes, that's what they said. Healing brain waves. And you can call it whatever you want to call it. That was no, okay. Something with those words in it. Sorry. My bad. Something with those words in it. Okay. Healing, brain, and waves. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Eh. Huh. Okay, you ready? Sure, go. I'm gonna take
Yeah.
a peek.
Okay, so I just have four cards, right? Um, Three from this deck and one from Razor. So, okay, so first one. The world is blessed to have you, right? All right, so the next three is coming from the same deck. First one. This name, I'm not sure if I can pronounce it. I'll try. The card is here. Um, Ikoza, Ikosa, Sazana. It says Goddess of Celestial Alignment, right? You see the card here? Um, your natural path is to be in alignment with your own divinity. No one can take that from you. No one can take from you what they didn't give you, right? How do you want to feel? You think often about what you want, but goddess energies. speaks to us in feelings. Celestial alignment is being in sync with the energetic feeling, the frequency of the sacred. Everything that you desire is in that frequency. Match it with your feelings. This is the energy of goddess, god or goddess. Right, so this is just confirmation of everything Boujee said before. The ability to channel the frequency through the sound bowls. You're aware of this already, right? Right, so next card
Thank you, Cynthia.
says Yamaya's card. It says Goddess of Awakening, right? Says you are vibrating at a higher frequency. So you see everything differently. This is Goddess Rising. You are waking up. And once you have experienced awakening, you can never go back to not knowing. The path of awakening is not straight, comfortable, or easy. You have chosen to lift the veil and have a real relationship with the divine. You didn't come to transcend this world while you are living in it. You came here to dig into the soil, plant yourself, and grow. This ascension is your divine purpose. And one more. So water now, they're bringing my attention to water on this card. So your mindful showers, your mindful baths, going by a body of water, even if it's to just sit there or you bring your bowls and you play, they're needing you to connect to the water. And dolphins are also on this card. I don't know. It's not coming to me now. I don't know if we're just getting anything in terms of communication with them or messages from them, right?
So it is
But
about the
dolphins are there.
so it is about the frequency of
Yeah,
beyond. The closer
right,
she gets to the water.
right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. Or if you're able to actually go into, because she's actually in the water here, you see?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So the frequency can go through the water as well. You being in the water. So you play the ball and you standing in the water, the dolphins, because they pick up on the what's the thing, what I'm trying to say?
Mm-hmm.
The sensor that they have and their
Yeah.
ability to pick up on frequencies. Um and you're in a very heightened state now, so you are able to do this. I don't know if there's a body of water you can actually put your foot in,
Mm-hmm.
as opposed to just being by there. That would be beneficial for you too. It's a frequency exchange between you and the animals in the water,
So I
right?
Yeah, so I literally, while you were speaking about that, I got like
Yeah,
just in my mind's eye a picture
yeah,
of like, if she's standing there or if she's sitting in the water, this is close to the shoreline, but she's
yeah,
still in the water. If she's playing the
yeah.
bowls, it's like the frequency reverberates through the water, even to the point where she can no longer see it at all.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, that as well, right? So, and the last one says, Allah. What's going on? Can you see the card? I'm getting there. It says,
Yes.
Goddess of Grief. Okay. Give spirit your grief. Bawl it out. Wail it out. Cry it out. Sob. Shriek. Shed tears. Surrender it. You're holding unprocessed grief. You want to skip over it and get back to normal. And the normal is in quotes. But grief doesn't go away because you ignore it. The only way to healing is to walk through it. Losing a loved one is the ultimate heartbreak, but you also experience grief after breakups, job loss, and disappointments. Self love and self care are required. Ask for support and be gentle with yourself. Um, and just emphasis on being more grounded at this time. Just extra grounding. Um, what else from here? Extra grounding. So in addition to the water that we're picking up, the message is to go to the water. So we're going to what we call nature as well. Parks, trees, anywhere where there's flowers, and it can be day or night, right? Um, that grounding. Are you open to walking barefoot? Is that something you don't mind doing? You may have to do that a bit more. Walking barefoot outside, standing barefoot. Um, how would you say this? So like setting time for yourself. So you go outside just before the sunrise to meet the sunrise, standing out there, and then you go outside before the sun goes down to meet the sun going down. Either or, if you're able to do both or at least one,
Yeah, she said she can walk barefoot. She can.
right? Because if you look at this, her, oh my gosh, the lady, she has like anklets on, and she's barefoot. She's actually cloaked in nature if you look at it, because the tree is what's covering her body. So you needed to get more close to nature in in all forms. The water and the trees and plants. And don't have anything else. Did such Crimson want the card as well, she said? I
She wants
could
to pick.
put this
Yeah,
right. I don't think it's coming for anybody else.
yeah.
So I could put this aside. That's it for me.
All
For
right.
Crimson.
So I've lost. As I scroll up, I can only see so far. I can only see well, Crimson's
Oh,
uh general. So I don't know who else was before her. So if you don't mind, if you want one, okay. So I was thinking, all right, we could pick up tomorrow, but there was like,
Boujee. Girl, no, they're not. So when you say come back, you coming back here?
uh,
Girl,
so
you know they're not doing that. So don't even.
so so they said keep
That's
going. So
funny.
we're gonna keep
Oh,
going.
keep going on this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So Spirit Moon. So okay, let's see who's next. So Spirit Moon is here. Let's do that. Okay.
Oh, Spirit Moon is next. Spirit Moon.
All right.
Spirit
Spirit
Moon.
Moon was next, then you. Okay, so it's Spirit Moon and then Christina. No problem. So you want me to go? Sure. You want to go? Which one?
You could go first.
Okay.
I'm thinking.
Go ahead.
Um, go first because I'm thinking either one of just go first. I'm not sure if there will be anything coming here yet. I'm not feeling it yet.
Okay. All right.
For Spirit Moon, right? I'm
Yes, I got.
listening to see if right. I'm gonna shuffle, but if the message is overlapping, I
Okay.
won't read the card that I have.
All right, Spirit Moon, this is for you. Look, they falling in. Okay, and then me, and then me, and then I get it. I get it. I get it.
Um,
I get it because I can't pin on here, so it's cool, y'all. It's cool, y'all know it's cool. All right, all right. She wants gets to give her two. Okay, give her two from this one. All right, two from this one. All right, Spirit Moon. So the first one for you that comes up is ooh, the void. The void. So when you say you're open for opportunities and you feel that you're doing all that you can do and still nothing, that's the void. Or you open the door because there's something that you want to do and you feel like you're not being given an opportunity. No, so the key is that everything is timing. Everything is timing. So this new thing that you're wanting to do, they're saying that if you move forward with this, it may not be the most opportune time, but you could still yield results, even if it's looking for a job or if it's something that you're wanting to materialize. So it is okay, but it is not the right time. Well, not that the opportunity is not coming to you, it is because if you move too soon, what you really could get, you would miss because you jumped the gun. Okay. That's the first thing. That's the void. It looks like nothing is happening, but it is. Just be patient. Be a little bit more patient. Okay. Now, you know how people can hit rock bottom and have a really hard time? Money's not coming in the way you want it to come in. This is about hitting the bottom, right? And you've had experience with that. When you have experience with hitting the bottom, everybody's bottom is different. And it looks different for everybody. But they're just saying, just be mindful, switch up your thought process in the way you manifest. It's not that you have doubts, but you haven't fully claimed what it is that you want it to take place. So the jump gun, I could see where they're saying that this would be like, oh shit, you're waiting for the next one. But I mean, this is okay, but not like what you really want. Okay. So that's number one. And number two, you've got the finder. Let's take a look at her. So she's sitting there and she has this book, right? And she's holding it ever so close, right? She's holding it ever so close as if someone is going to take it from her or she's guarding it. However, if you look really close, do you see this falling all around her? Do you see that? What does that look like to you? It is money. What does that look like? I'm gonna hold it closer. You see that? Not only is it money, it's wishes, you know? It's wishes that you've had. You just kind of put them up there, right? However, the part about her holding on to the book, if you don't release it and allow things to go, money, which is part of the law of polarity, right? So you're not resonating with money coming in. You're more resonating like, I need to hold on to these $50. Because if I spend this $50, I'm not gonna get something else. Which means if you go to the grocery store and the person who dropped that $100 bill is waiting for you and it has your name on, you ain't gonna find it because you're not gonna go to the store. Do you see what I'm saying? So you have got to get acclimated with allowing things to let go so that they can come in, let go, and so that they can come in, right? Now, let's talk about her holding the book. Her holding the book has more to do with secrets that you hold, the secrets you hold. Sometimes you don't want to share with people knowledge that you have. You must, because what is for you is for you. You could have two people to do the same thing and they will not yield the same results. You have to share sometimes. You remember when they were talking about for the collective about being a cheerleader, cheering people on, until it comes to stuff close to what you want to do, right? So you gotta kind of open it up just a tiny bit. Let some stuff go. Share more. Share more. Can you pick and choose what you share? Yeah, you can. But you've got to do some of that in order for some of that to come to you. Okay. I hope that makes sense. For example, if you if there's something that you want to do, say you want to make spiced butters, right? You want to make spiced butters, but your grandmother had a recipe that it is the shit, and you know that it would make money, especially that you could sell it to chefs and you could make it for them and they could use it in the restaurants where they work because they don't have time to make those butters already made up the way you make them. It's different. You went out, you gave some samples, etc. Somebody comes to you and they have a question about something. Maybe it's one of the and they want to know something about the butter, maybe not specifically all the ingredients. They might say, hey, is that hint of apple balm, apple mint that I taste in there? Now, you know that it is, but that was one of the main prize ingredients. So you may say something instead. Yeah, it's one of the amazing ingredients that's in there. But just because you tell them one, they still not going to be able to imitate the way you do it. So open it up, okay? There we go, right there. She said, I feel when I try to share, I feel like I'm being judged sometimes, and that's okay. Clearing energy, clearing energy,
Mhm.
clearing energy, okay? It's okay. that you feel that you're being judged, but it matters not to your success if you do not. Just a tiny bit more. You're almost there. Just a tiny bit more. Okay. I know you get it. Don't worry about them judging you. That money is green, baby. Okay. It spins the same. But if there's a block there around it, it's a blockage around your sacral and your solar plexus, you can hang it up until you clear it. Okay. All right. Those are the only two that I have for you. Sure. Are you getting
Yeah,
any?
I got three.
Oh,
If you notice, I like the worded messages, the cards with the words, because it's very concise and to the point, right? All right, so I have three for you, right? The first one says, take action. The time is right. Do not miss the opportunity or it will vanish. An important decision that you make now or something you say will have an important impact on your future. Alternatively, a reunion is possible with someone you have not seen for a long time. Next one says, stop trying to change people. That shit never works. You do you, right?
that's part of what.
And yeah, right. Remember when you started, I was saying go before, but I feel like the messages are gonna overlap, right? And then the last one, it says, "Dear you, it might be hard to believe you'll ever get to where you want to go, feel the way you want to feel, and find peace and security, but you can. There's lots to celebrate in this life. But first, you need to let go of this attachment to achieving certain results. It
Mm,
is easy to get caught in the endless loop of wanting this or that so you can feel safe. The only way out is to surrender the attachment. Empty yourself so you can be filled with something new. The compulsion will be lifted and peace will come. Trust that something better waits, that something new will open up, and you will see new opportunities for fulfillment. The truth is, whenever you get into the loop, what you are really looking for is spirit. That connection is where the power, the peace, and the purpose lies. Everything else follows after that. Give yourself a hug. We got you. And they say, loving you so, so much. Right, Spirit Moon? That's those are the three on this side for you.
okay. Okay, so what just came in was for her blue lotus flower. Get you
Hmm.
some.
Hmm.
Blue lotus flower. That's gonna assist you with your dreams. It's gonna assist you with that loopy feel where you can be more in your creative space and can
Yeah,
help to clear your sacral.
for sure.
Okay. Mm-hmm. So I heard that, and also, when I got my hand right here, it was burning. I couldn't tell if like it was under my skin or if it was my hands.
Hmm.
So this has something to do with some work that you do or work that you're wanting to do. So it's either energy in your hands with what you're making,
Hmm.
has to do with what it is. Something can also be good for the body because I literally felt heat in my hand. It was
Yeah.
almost burning, or either up under my skin. So I don't know what exactly that you do. Maybe the blue lotus is to help with that, or something that you're working on, or it's going to be part of something that you work on that is
Hmm.
around healing, either with the hands or energy work, or it's going to be about something that has to do with the body. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Next thing coming through. There is an older man who is present. His name is Charles, or his name is Charlie. He is one of your ancestors, and he's wanting you to know that he's here. All right. Something about smoking. Smoke. Someone smoking, you smoking, or he smoked. One of the two. So this is about that. Smoking weed. Okay. All right. So that's what we have. If you are not familiar with who Charlie or Charles is, that is either because he is on down in the lineage, but I'm not getting that he is part of, per se, a past life. Okay. Yeah. So it doesn't have to be you that has something to do with smoking weed, but it does. It is something around smoking weed. You have a son? He's just laughing. Just kind of not a giggle, but it's like a sinister laugh. Okay. All right. I'm going to leave that there for you to just kind of think on that for a little bit and see what happens with that. She said, yes, he smokes. You can't make this shit up. Okay.
Yeah, it's true. He small for true, but he moving back and forth because he said I feel healthy and happy, and now I have no pain. So
She
I
said,
don't know if it had to do with the smoking.
that's that burning feeling that I was feeling. That
Oh,
makes sense now. Uh-huh.
I can't see what
So
she said.
she's saying he smokes a lot. So
Okay.
I'm going to leave you with that. So I don't get anything like, nothing scary. They don't deliver messages too much
Yeah.
unless for you about that. But I did feel it in it. It's just like, woo, like maybe, it's so funny. And I'm using this as an analogy because sometimes this shit is true. Like he could be smoking a joint and he spilled a shit on it. Oh shit, what the fuck?
Mhm.
Something like that.
Burn.
That's what it was about. All right, so we're good with you. We're done with you, Spirit Moon. Okay, you and this Charlie. Thank you, gratitude, Charlie. Thank you for. All right, okay. Let's see who was next. So next we got Christina. Christina's next. All right, and then Randi. Christina's next.
Christina.
General for me, please. You're welcome. You're welcome. General for me, please. But make it spicy. Ah,
Who's saying that?
Christina. Christina
Spicy is
said,
very relative. They could flame your ass and it be spicy too.
"You're welcome."
Uh,
All right, Chris, you see too much. All right, what you got? You got anything? One, thank you, gratitude.
Hold on. Don't feel like a lot though.
She said, "Make it spicy, y'all." Okay. She said the good kind of spicy. Okay. We're glad you cleared that up.
Um, what kind of thing is this? I don't. I don't.
All right, I get two. She said the sacral kind. Ooh,
Hmm?
this one just jumped up.
Um. So not this one. One more here, so.
You want me to go?
Uh, I I could go first. I
Okay,
could
boo.
go.
All right,
I
I got
could.
4 over here for Christina.
Right. Okay. All right, Christina. This first one says, take a fucking trip. Take a fucking trip, right? Go see some shit. Do some new things. Talk to people cooler than you. And cooler is loosely used, right?
Mm-hmm.
Next one. Offensive behavior, insults, and bitter arguments. Do you have to pay such a high price for your happiness? She did say spicy, did she, right?
And she also just asked, "Is Thomas over there?"
Next. Success and abundance in the personal, not bougie choking, child. It says success and abundance in the personal, material, or spiritual spheres. Many people will share your happiness. It's time to organize a large party. Um, and it's connected to this. The one before that said offensive behavior, insults, and bitter arguments. Do you have to pay such a high price for your happiness, right, Christina? If you want to pay that high price, then you will not see the success and abundance in the personal, material, or spiritual sphere. If you release this, whatever is happening where you're not being treated the way you should, or you're not accepting the treatment that you are worthy of, when
Mm-hmm.
you let go of this, then this will come. So they are connected, right? This offensive behavior thing, are you gonna stop with this so that you can get this success, right? And then two more here. Not this girl asking for the gentleman, and I'm the one sitting here, girl. What is you doing? All right, so next one now. All right, so the first one is Queen of Sheba, right? All right, so the color scheme. Oh my gosh, the color scheme on this, right, is yellow, is orange, orange and red, right? So
She said,
more mind. Oh, sorry.
she said her man is too quiet.
More more mindful, um, sacral work, and sacral can be from dancing all the way up to other ways we can use our sacral, the
You know.
creative energy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. But that's up to you. Just they're just bringing me the color scheme. It's yellow and it's orange and some red. So root, sacral, solar. It's coming up at this time. These centers, they need it to be grounded because there's some work taking place in your sacral and your solar plexus, right? To take you to the next stage of your journey, right? All right, so Queen of Sheba, goddess of secrets revealed, right? Why don't you look at I'm looking up in this? Where's camera here? How do I do this, Boujee? So it looks like I'm looking at you guys and I'm up in the air, but I'm really reading. Okay, so Queen of Sheba, right? Goddess of secrets revealed. Open your eyes. Secrets are being revealed. It is safe for you to see the truth. Your inner vision is crystal clear. You don't know what you don't know. You don't know what you don't know. Your creator, ancestors, angels, spirits, and ascended masters are whispering to you. This is divine intelligence. Pay close attention. There are things you do not let yourself see. Allow yourself to be guided. Choose your own path. And the decoration here says, I am connected to the divine. This here's the young lady again. Queen of Sheba, right? And one more. Um, this is Queen Mother Nanny. Queen Mother Nanny, goddess of liberation, right? Break free. Your dreams hold the power, and keys to your liberation. You
Oh,
are freedom herself. Rise up. You deserve to feel free. What do you imagine for yourself? Daring to manifest your dreams is a part of personal liberation. Find your own personal liberation codes in your soul's unspoken desires. Life is too short to live within someone else's story. Divine blessings and magic are on your side. Enjoying your freedom fully is the best gift to your ancestors. Goddess Decoration here says, my dreams empower me. My dreams empower me. Um, yeah, no, nothing else is from me here. Looking
well,
at the card, but I'm not getting anything else from off the card itself.
okay.
Just the
Well,
messages. I don't know if you can see.
I guess you got that, uh,
Yeah.
Chris. But to play off of that, piggyback off,
Mhm.
you spoke about the keys, and one of the cards that you got is the one of keys. The one of keys, the architect. Now, this is about, okay, so what you're trying to build for yourself, what you're trying to do, right? What you're trying to do to be independent, you don't want to take orders from anyone. You don't want to really work for someone else. So, what does that look like? That looks like you building it from the bottom up. Okay. Now, if what you want to do is to have this come to fruition, it's almost as if some things you will get from other people. It's kind of like being an apprentice for someone without even knowing it. And I have spoke about this before, how I have like many teachers that um I learn things from, and they don't even know that they're my teachers. They're like my teachers in the background, right? Okay, same thing for you, right? Now, what also comes up and is also in resonance with that is the death card. The death card. Now I know he looks like a little creep, these little prickly things hanging off the back of him, but he is carrying this staff, okay? And it's as if he's walking over things that support him that he's not really sure that could support weight your dream. All right. The staff is something that we use, or people, when they use them, is usually to keep them stable and to keep them upright. So, what's happening right now in the space of your life is as if you wavering, kind of like, I know what I want to do. Oh, yeah, no, not that. Okay, I want to do this. But dang, how long would it take for me to do if I do that? So what's happening is that you're switching up the game. When you are working with your guide and you are unclear with what you want, you get nothing. They just like, look, call us when
Be
you're ready.
specific. Yeah.
We cannot
Gotta
bust it.
be specific.
What'd you say?
No, I'm just smiling over here and say, yeah, for sure, you got to be specific.
Yeah, they just like, let us know when you're ready, when you for sure. So that's one thing that's going on. Now the other part is the breathe part. We got this little witch here, and she's kind of looking down, and she's just trying to figure some things out. And it's like she's taking on a lot, but the lot that she's taking on is shit that don't even fucking matter. Like, how do you make issues of shit that don't really add up to anything, even if you could? So basically, it's talking about your energetic of spinning energy in places that's not adding up. So it's kind of like you think you're doing the work, but you're not really putting in that work, if that makes sense. You got to go deeper. You got to go deeper to get some results. Okay. Then you get the five of scrolls. Now I want you to look really close. She's got this book open, right? Like she's been trying to plan and wanting to do something, right? She's got this whole book in her hand. And as she look out over the balcony, over the eave, like there's no one there. It's like no one's paying her attention because she really cannot get anything done in this little space, which means she's not stepping out. So in order to get results, you got to step out. It ain't shit ain't gonna just fall in your lap. Now sometimes it does, but at this point they're saying no. You got to step out. So let me show you the card again. Now, if you look right about through here, you see the little flowers along the balcony ways, right? So the abundance is there, but it's not on the side where you are. It's on the other side over there. It's not over here. Then you got the whole set of scrolls right here. The whole set of scrolls. What is that about? Opportunities. If you step outside that balcony, opportunities. If you step out, it's not going to come. It's not. There's no Rapunzel. There's no flinging the hair and the opportunity coming up. No, you got to step out. What you're doing is not working. Okay, so there. This is just them saying, if you want that abundance that was spoken about earlier, and
Mm-hmm.
you want space of what you want to do for yourself, you got to move past of this little block in space you in. You cannot get it there. It's not about, so that's what they have for you. And that's all we got for you. Did you have any more, Charmaine?
No. I still keep looking at this, the nanny card, but it's like, what the hell? Yeah, just liberation in all forms, right?
Pretty much.
There's a girl.
Oh,
I want to go there. They're talking about, bro.
so
It's
she's
too
holding
much. Okay.
she's holding the
You.
she's holding
It,
the pendulum, and that came up for you today.
mm, mm, the liberation in all forms. The preconceived notions of certain things people may be masking or afraid to talk about, right?
Yeah,
Um, us as women owning our femininity, owning our sexuality, um, not as the primary thing now, but but just being comfortable in our skin.
right.
You are one of the persons who are able to facilitate that liberation in terms of women loving themselves,
Mm-hmm.
right, in all forms.
Mm-hmm.
So we gotta step out to
All right.
assist with that.
She said I told them spicy but not loud. Well,
You gotta be specific. This is what I'm saying, and this I'm really toning it down because I don't want it to be like something that's leading at the front. But liberation in all forms. Let's just put it that way,
okay.
right? And assisting women with truly loving themselves,
Okay, there you
with
have it.
whatever way that is. Yeah, step into your Leah energy, girl.
Do you have a question about that, Chris? You have a question about that?
Yeah, you can do it. Because even on the card, she's looking down, but she's still confident. She doesn't have to look because she has persons behind her guiding her. Girl, come on already. We're waiting. Next.
Okay. So next
I
is
ain't finna do this no more with Christina.
oh, okay. So
Next.
she said, what do they mean deeper? Like shadow work? No. So what they're saying, you need to go deeper. So it's if you so say for instance, I'm like, I want to make a cake. Okay. So I'm gonna open this cookbook and then I'm gonna look at the ingredients that's listed. Okay. I'm gonna look at them. And you just start putting them in the bowl. They was like, well, wait a minute. No. First of all, you're supposed to whip the eggs, let them sit, put them in the refrigerator. And so it's like you're missing pieces. Something that you want is like jumping the gun. You're missing the steps. So you got to go
Hmm.
deep. You're missing pieces that you need in order to get what it is that you're trying to get. So research,
Yeah, I
watching,
was gonna say research. That was
picking up some
you got
books.
it. Sis. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not about shadow work, boo. Just so you know, you clear on that part. That's you good. You passed that now. It's about the work, right?
Yeah.
You know how sometimes you want to read a book, but you like, I don't want to read the book, but I want to read the book. I want
Mm-hmm.
them to, but I don't want to read the book. So what if you get
Cause
the
reading the book, yeah,
cliff notes
important.
for class, but the questions that they ask you, the professor, is not what covers the
From the
cliff
cliff notes,
short way
exactly.
out. Right.
He's
See,
gonna ask the questions to find out who really read the book,
that's right.
cause he
That's right.
knows there's cliff notes out there. So
That's
digging
right.
deeper in terms of research. And all that research does, once you resonate with it, is set off something that you already know. Cause
Yeah.
we forgot when we came here, but the more you read, the more you be like, oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but why? And then you go deeper, as she said. But make it fun so that it's not like overwhelming for you. I
So
say I don't know.
you
That's
got
what
it?
I got. You got it too.
Okay.
All right. Oh, I see this on the screen now.
So
The
Randy's next. She said,
Randy's
she got it.
Randy's
All right.
Randy.
You got one for Randy. You ready for Randy?
Uh,
Hey,
let
see
me
McGee.
see something.
All right.
Let me see something.
I got
I
two
feel
for
in a
Randy.
lot of like persons
I got two for Randy.
transitioned for Randy, like more from
I got two.
ancestral line. I don't know. You don't want me to use that deck. Okay, let's do this one. So a lot of people here.
All right. That's one.
One. Um.
I got this
Do
little
this one.
snow deck, and I'm like, oh God, this
You
right.
got what?
I got like this little yes no deck kind of a thing,
Oh.
and I'm laughing because they're like, okay, she may not like this. Put this out anyway. Pull it out. Pull it out. So I'm like, okay, I got it.
Yeah.
You going first? You want me to go first?
I'll go because it's just two for me.
Okay, boo.
I'll go. Hold on.
Randy, this is for you.
All right. Oh yeah, Randy. Yeah, sure. Randy. So this card says one. One I seek, one I know, one I see, and one I call. No aspect of your life is separate from your spiritual journey. All is unfolding according to the divine genius, and there is a sweet shift in store for you. Those circumstances may appear dire, and you may feel despair. There is an avenue through which fulfillment and resolution will be granted. Peace to you, friend. Who's this? There's somebody coming to. Okay, wait. Um, Peace to you, friend. All right. One more. It says, "Mommy, kumba bang." I hope I said that right. "Mommy, kumba bang." It says, "Speak, goddess of speaking up." Right? Speak up. Speak out. Speak on it. You have a right to be heard. You are betraying yourself by not speaking up, Randy. Your words have power. Own your voice. As the old saying goes, stand up for something or fall for anything. Being neutral is not an option. When you stand firmly in your truth, you have thoughts, opinions, beliefs, and convictions. What do you stand for? What do you stand for? What do you stand for? Tell someone today. Goddess Decoration. I reclaim my voice. I speak out and speak up. I reclaim my voice. I speak out and speak up. Do you see on the card she's dressed in blue? So we're needing working with blues and frequencies that are able to assist your throat. Just start talking. Just start, as you say, small. Just start talking anything. Just start talking and it will come to you, right? Um, You're documenting baby's journey, fine. The kids' journey, fine. But what about you? What about you? Right? It's time now to start wearing more blues. Um, Anything you have to do to get your throat activated. The mamas out here need you. The other mamas out here need you. And
Mm,
you know what I'm talking about, okay?
mm-mm.
You, you know. You know. Start. It's time. It's time. Okay, so that is all I have for you, Randy. Yeah, that's all I have for you. Right.
Hey,
And the number on this card is 33 too. If numbers are something that you resonate with, Randy, it's 33 on on this card. And this is one.
mm-hmm.
Your solar plexus is like in knots. It's like, do I do this? Do I not? Do I do this? Girl, you gotta do this. Start doing it. Just start. Just start. Just start. Hi, my name is Randy. Thanks for coming today. Tomorrow you say you're back again. My name is still Randy. Thanks for coming again today. And you keep going, you keep going. Okay? You might think nobody wants to hear your story or cares for your story, but they do. They
On
really
big,
do. Yeah.
she got that. She said yes, big on number.
Yeah. We need more like authentic people. Authentic people. No more masks, shadows, shows. Just show up as yourself. Your hair is not done. Your shirt has booby juice on it. Doesn't matter. Just start. Just start. Okay, that's it from me.
Well, damn, that sounded like that was MJ. Don't give a damn. Nobody gives a damn about your booby juice.
Just start. We need,
Okay,
like we need it. We need the authenticity now more than ever.
right.
You get what
Okay.
I'm saying? Just, just do
So
it.
Reiki
Just do
Spot
it.
said you looking smashing with the
What?
big
She's in
oldie.
here? No, she's not. What she said? Tell me what she said.
She said, Otis, you look smashing in those glasses.
Man, that's what it was because I was like, why am I being so aggressive here? Everybody just bust through the door like, yeah, yeah, but Randy is really urgent. You know what I'm saying? I'm feeling the urgency. Like I almost want to log into your Instagram and do it for you.
Oh, dang.
That's how it's very urgent. We need the authenticity. We need the mommy is not always this how they make it look on the reels, this perfect thing with
Oh, yeah.
makeup and stuff.
Yeah.
We need the babies crying in the
Crying in the
background. We
background.
need the I
Yep.
can't take it today. We need that. We need that, okay? Because then persons put their expectations up and they end up resenting their kids and themselves when they don't look
That
like
picture
how
doesn't.
it looks on Instagram.
That's right. That the
And
picture
that's
doesn't.
not true. Yes. So show them the kids crying. Show them you not having a good day. So they can feel like,
Mm.
it's not just me. God damn it, who is this?
Okay.
All right, that's enough. That's enough from me. Let me mute this. Boujee, go. I'm gonna mute this.
Okay. 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 All right.
I'm
So
gonna mute this.
here's what I have to get more water. This thing is gonna be a minute. So the next one. Okay. So Randy, I want you to think in your mind a question, like a yes no question, and I want you to y'all on some bullshit for real. Okay, whatever this, I want you to think in your mind in this question. She said, "That's my baby daddy, MJ." Okay, or something. Okay, so and there's another booby juice. Okay, so uh, think in your mind a question that you have. All right, let me know when you have the question in your mind, whatever this yes no question is that they. Okay, let me know when you have thought of the question. All right. Let me know, Randy, when you have thought of the question. A question, whatever the question is. I would have no idea. Otis, add me to the list, please.
She called me Otis.
Come on, Sam.
Girl, don't even start.
Okay, she said ready. Okay, so the answer, okay, the first card, the answer. Okay, so the first card when you ask the question, right? So they said pull from this deck, which was this little deck right here. Okay. So I pulled the first card. The answer that they gave you is unlikely. Unlikely. All right. Unlikely. It's unlikely. Whatever the question was, the answer is unlikely. And then they was like, pull another one. Like we just pull another one. This somebody is on some funny shit. And this is your team. It's unlikely. And then pull another one. Pull the second card. It said, listen to your intuition. Now, I want you to notice something. There's an owl there. You know, you got the wane and the crescent going on. And then the unlikely, but yet, do you see the flowers? It was like, it's unlikely. You know, it's unlikely. So what does that mean? Follow your intuition. What do you feel like?
Yeah.
It's like hint, hint, hint. What do you feel like? Okay. All right. So there's your answer to your question, whatever that was. All right. Now, the cards that they have for you, in addition to that, is one of the cosmic cards, and it's called um, Aldebaran, Destruction and Rejection. It's very powerful. Finding stillness. That was one of the words of the day. Finding stillness is like sailing up a river, chaotic. That came up at the beginning, peaceful towards the closure. Aldebaran. Okay, there you go, up close. This is one of the cosmic cards. So what is it saying? Okay, yeah, that shit feel rocky as hell right now. And fuck it, I don't even fucking like it. And they're saying, well, really, you're not supposed to like this part. This is the gathering of information part. This is the acclamation of what is of the accounting of things that are to come and can be. And then as you move on down the river, it's like, well, no, throw that out. It's not going to be any good for you. Throw that out. Okay. Oops, you almost tipped over the boat. Shit, grab that one right there. Grab that. That's going to be an asset to something that you're going to need on down the road. And then as we get closer to the close of the river or where you get out of the boat, then here you have the things that matter in the boat with you and the pathway that leads you to your vehicle to where you're going. So as you walk to that vehicle, you have an idea of what you want to do with these things that were left in the boat. Literally, I'm seeing a boat. And then you, as you walk to your car, you shuffling the things in your arm and you like, damn, do I need all this shit? What am I gonna do with it? And then some of it, you know exactly what you're gonna do with it. But as you play in your mind how to make use of these things, as you get in your car and your drive, you're more calm than when you were on the river. Mm-hmm. Well, she said, and she said, okay, and it was the last word that I said I had to do a lot of. Yes. All right. So basically, what your team is telling you is it can feel turbulent. And the yes no, the one that was unlikely, and use your intuition, and the owl with the flowers. See, owls are messengers and they clear the pathways for us. And even though they don't come out at night, they can still see, but their visibility is in darkness. What does that mean for you? In darkness is what matters, and that is where change happens. When people are asleep and there is stillness about, or there is rustling and chaos, it will be something different than the morning for most because the higher self steps in, allows the sleep to occur. And as the sleep is occurring, resting of the mind, depletion of thought that was there prior, so that the body can have sleep and rest, and the consciousness can reverberate out to allow a connection to things that are important and that matter and that can make change. So, no matter if it feels rocky, no matter if it feels chaotic, it is there for a reason so that it can be made use of for what you need. Okay. And then the last card is it's okay to put those who no longer serve you in time out. It is okay to put those who don't serve you in time out. I fuck with you today, but tomorrow you don't. I'm not fucking with you today, but tomorrow I might. Okay? You're going to be going through this turbulence until you make a decision on do those people serve you, even if they piss you off, make you mad, give you a lesson, etc., etc., etc. It is not for anyone else to make that decision for you but you. This is your journey, your life, and you are turning the channels. So make use of that. Make use or remove those who have. That came up in one of the words for the day, but I cannot remember. Vacancy. Nigga. Vacancy.
Yeah.
Do not allow motherfuckers to take up rent and rent room in your head for zero, for nothing. Means it serves no purpose. Why is you letting motherfuckers and bitches get on your nerves and they ain't contributing to your life? Now, why are you getting rid of motherfuckers and bitches that don't do anything for your life? What lesson is that? Did you ask yourself that? Where I am with these motherfuckers right here. Okay? We can call them whatever you want. Curse words is just, words that we, listen, I've heard source cuss before. Like, I was like, okay. So what am I saying to you? I'm telling you what they're saying. Some you're going to have some situations with and you're going to deal with. Some you're not. You be the decision maker on that. Okay? Okay, that's all I got. Sure, you got anything else for her?
No, ma'am.
All right. Do you have any
Just,
questions?
just, just do it. That's all.
Just, just do it. Right?
Yeah.
Sometimes it hurt to make those decisions. Let me give you a
Hmm.
prime example of a situation. This ain't about you. This is about just in general.
Yeah.
Most people have been through this. You messing with somebody and they don't piss you off, made you mad, then you stop fucking with them. Next thing you know, some time go by, you started over again. What happened? Something definitely took place. There was some vacancy there that allowed growth. It may not be the growth you expected. It may not be the growth that I expected, but there was some growth there somewhere for both of you. And it may not even be connected to the two of you being connected, but there was some growth there. Okay. Distance always creates growth. It don't have to be what you think it is. It don't have to be what they think it is, but it always creates some type of growth. Now, does that mean that that person or that situation you need to be a part of? You know whether that is the case. Okay. All right. That's all I got for you, boo.
Yeah.
All right. All right, here we go. Next up
Is
is Teach.
Tanya, right? I could start. I could start, Tanya.
Okay. You ready, Teach? She said she only want one, but I don't
That
know what
she said it. She said she wanted one.
she
I
said. She
guess if I hold them together up as one, it would be one. Anyway, but she says she want one, but she knows it's gonna peel back layers, and so why this? So why that? It's gonna be more cards, but it's okay. All right, Tanya, ready? So the first card says you are a divine facet of the universe. Okay. Next one, your mind is an altar to source energy. Right. All right. So then, this
Hold on,
card
hold,
says
hold
you.
on, hold on for a second. Listen, y'all, if y'all don't know nothing else, I'm gonna need y'all to pay attention. When you hear Sher make that little sniggle, be ready, okay? Because listen, it don't come up for nothing, okay? I don't know if y'all,
Okay.
but okay, carry on.
Not picking up on the tiny inflections.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, sis. All right, Tanya. So you have two rebel decks, right? Two cards from the rebel decks. It says, winning. You got a good thing going. Don't ruin that shit. Right? And the next one says, you are being shady. Watch out. Shit could get ugly. And it's, you know what it is. And it's something very minor. It's almost like you're past that stage now. So don't go back there. Just a minor thing, right? They're just letting you know, okay, Tanya, let's not go back there. This time it could get ugly. Okay, so let's put on our, what Boujee would say, shady slippers, and not the shady pumps or the shady boots or the shady stilettos. Let's keep it at shady Crocs. Okay, you know Crocs are the shoes that have the memory foam in it, so it's a little cushion. It's not all the way shady, just enough for the human experience now, right? All right, Tanya. All right, so next card says passion for purpose. Passion for purpose. Love, like life, flows through the heart. Your heart is questing for deeper meaning. It desires certainty as to your sacred task for this lifetime. I call to you now, the you that is beyond your mind, the you that is your heart. To that you, I ask, what stirs the passions of your nature? Do that. Be that. Okay? Dang, this deck is like, oh my gosh, this roomy deck. Okay, Tanya. All right, and the last one. That's beautiful. It's like it just slip in and out. And I'm holding the card, and it's like she got the roomy deck. Let's step in. And the last one is, I'll tell you why I do this in a minute. I'll tell you why I tend to go for the longer reads in a minute. All right, so the last one is Mabuya Nehanda. Mabuya Nehanda. And this, she kind of favors Tiana Taylor on this,
Mm.
right? Okay, so it says Goddess of Radical Rebirth. Yes, you can. Stop the struggle. You can choose at any moment to start over and be reborn. Like the sun, you rise again and again. Dust yourself off, move forward, and go for it again. Life is about transition and change. You will fall on your face, change your mind, and need to make a comeback again and again. Release the idea that you messed up if things aren't perfect. Stop waiting to be ready. Make new choices and decisions. And the declaration here says, still I rise. Okay, okay, Tanya, that's what I have for you. Oh, booty shop. All right, while you're shuffling, sis. So why I like the longer reads, the longer the cards with the words,
Mm-hmm.
as opposed to the picture, is part of intuition building. So what's happening is, it's kind of like I do get these messages that are coming through on the card, but
Mm-hmm.
working on intuition to trust and know that what is on the card is what I am also receiving. So reading the words helps me to be like comfortable and confident in the messages that I'm delivering. I'm starting now to look at the pictures. It's not so bad as well, but reading the worded cards helps me a lot with that.
I got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
All right.
Tanya, that's it.
All right, Tanya. Look like went from one to about 5 or 6.
Girl.
All right, so Tanya, the first word I got for you is forbearance. Do not be deterred by the thorn amidst the roses. Forbearance. Do not be deterred by the thorn amongst the roses. That is self-interpretation. Do not be deterred. Forbearance. You know what a forbearance is? That means you put off something for a
Put
minute or
put out,
something
right.
been
Right.
put off for a minute. Okay?
Right.
You should know what that is pertaining to. Next. The next card you get is the waning gibbous. That's talking about the moon, for those that may not be sure. Beauty. Let's talk about it. There is beauty in watching the moon go through its phase. Actually, I look forward to seeing each phase each night that it changes until it is fully blossomed into its full or new moon status. Beauty. This is about you, your energy, what you give off, what you can give off, when allowing yourself to be in a state of peace without expectations, with all the vast knowledge that you have, with all the seeds that you plant, with all the fertilizing that you do, as you watch the things around you, people, situations, places, news, facts, lies. It's all for you to take in while monitoring your space in what you do and keeping your energetic field clean. It is a beautiful thing to watch what people say is so when you know that it is not. There always has to be the effect to have distractions. Everybody cannot be on one accord. Distractions are necessary, but they are not necessary for all. Do not allow minor distractions of situation, things, and people to creep into your life when it does not belong there. However, there are times when you yourself need distractions so that you will not think of the things that you feel that are important that really are not for your survival. We hope that you understand this, that you take advantage of it. Okay. All right. And then the last card we have from you, Divine Discontent. Winter falls upon us, so spring can bring new growth, and vice versa. What is prized and treasured is now found to be pleated, not the precious gold that it once esteemed to be. Look beyond what is there is a true feast meant for you, not a meager meal. Allow your hunger, hearted soul to lead you toward the banquet table. So that's what the back of it looked like, the gathering. It's the gathering, the great gathering. It has nothing to do with people that you know. It has nearly everything to do with you and your shit and your stuff and your gifts and your drama and your all of that. Okay. And then this is the discontent. Okay. So no matter if it looks chaotic, still look at it as something of beauty because there's something about it. Several moons away, 2 moons away, 1 moon away, the waxing, the waning, all of it doesn't matter. What matters is the energetic work that you put in things that you do. People, places, and things, if they are not for your highest good, why would you entertain them? Well, sometimes you entertain them because there are lessons. Everything is not a lesson. Some things are gifts. True. But how do you know the difference? She knows the difference. Hmm. Well, she acts like she doesn't. Oh, but she does.
Hmm.
Well, why is she acting like she doesn't? Oh, is she in denial? Oh, she's in denial. Why would she do that? She fears looking at some things that are truth. Oh. No. Hmm. She knows this. She'd rather it come from another source than from within. Oh, that can't continue. Oh, we know. So what do we do? Hmm.
Mm, mm,
We send forth her energy to
mm.
be able to connect her own higher self. Oh, but she said she does that. No, she does not. She thinks about it, but she does not fully connect. But she knows. Well, what do you do? Hmm. You have homework, it seems like. But you always say you have homework. Do you do your homework? No, she does not. Okay. Is there a lesson in this? Yes. Tanya, do your homework. You have everything that you need, tools within. It is important for you to follow through. You are not just a follower, and this has come up many times. You are a leader. You have the same tools, the same access as others, and you have keys, dear. Stop sitting on your laurels and use them and access the information, which is yours if you like. Gratitude. There we have it, Tanya. I am done, Tanya. Do you have anything else for Tanya?
No, no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm using my free will. Nope, nothing else.
Okay, Tanya. And that is
So,
it.
so we do Pinky. I'll start.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll start since it's enough for you, Pinky. It's a lot going on there. You know what it feels like? It's like running from class to class. So, like when I say I'll start, I feel them whoop, come over here. When you're reading, I feel some like go, some stay here, and some like in the middle.
yes.
Because that the message you was giving, I was feeling the energy while you were
Hmm.
speaking. So when you stop, when they step back, I also felt them stepping back as well. I had to bang the tuning fork. It was which station am I at? Who's this though?
Gotcha. Okay, Christina
Yeah.
is giving me the last list. So we got Pinky. I saw her
Oh,
put one up. Hold on real second. Uh,
yes, and Sunny's still in here.
okay, let
Maybe
me
she
go ahead
wants
and
Sun
get that.
wants a card.
Okay, cool. I got it. Did she add Sam? Oh,
Girl, not the
it's Sally.
Sally. She sure did.
Sally.
Christina, you messy girl. You're so messy, girl.
Thank
Do
you.
you need shady crocs like Tanya? Not the Sally girl. Oh, Jerry's here too. Hi, Jerry. Hi, Chelsea. And JD. Hi. I just seen his name. Okay, so I will start Pinky while you gather yourself,
All
sis.
right.
All right. So Pinky, it says from the Rebel deck, some good shit is about to happen. Don't let your issues fuck it up. Right. Next card. You got a feeling you just can't shake. That little voice inside you, listen to that shit. Okay? All right. Next card. It says the angel Rasbar. Tell me the truth. I asked, love. What are you? I am the everlasting life, love said. I am the recurring joy of living. The great beloved sees what is in your heart, what it is you wish to offer, and is saying yes. Will you choose to put aside your doubts and belief in your and will you choose to put aside your doubts and believe in yourself? Will you believe in the power of divine love that reaches out to the world through your willing soul? Ah, yes. I knew your tremendous heart wanted to serve more than it wanted to fear. Okay. Ooh, that deck. Something. All right, next card. This has 43 on it. If you're into numbers, right? Time to wake up. Get out of complacency and act. You are given the opportunity for a new beginning that will lead you to a better stage in life. Do not ignore hints and suggestions that come from outside. Next card. This is 30. There's 30 on the card. Being between the rock and the anvil, between two opposing factors that give you exaggerated demands. It's hard to decide who to please first. Which of the two sides really deserves your efforts? Right? And the last card, dearest you. There are times you get lost, but refuse to see your part in things. Happens to everyone. Something feels familiar but sort of off. If you're feeling confused, it's best to throw away that map you're using, which only lets you navigate based on your past experiences. That isn't what you need right now. Instead, take a deep breath and open to the truth. A desire to stay in denial means that part of you doesn't want to be responsible for the pattern that's shown up in your life. Yes, this is the right time to wake up and start again. By the way, you will always get another chance. You have unlimited chances to start again. We love you so much. We really do. Be gentle with yourself. Coming out of denial is like being temporarily blinded by super bright lights. Allow your eyes to adjust. Carry on, special one. A beautiful life awaits. And they say, loving you so, so much. Right? Okay. Um, 1 second. Some one. So message? No. Oh, just passing by. Okay. They're just passing by. Okay, Boujee.
They just passed. Okay,
I don't know if
okay.
they're passing by over to you. I felt her son, but he was like, "No, it's okay. I'm just passing by."
Oh, wow.
I felt him, and I was taking up the talking to heaven deck, but then he said, "Nah, nah." He said, "I'm just passing through."
I see, I see, I see. All right. So here we go. This is for Pinky. So, okay.
Anything to Boujee?
So there is a uh ancestor, loved one that is a Libra that wishes to come through with a message. A Libra. They said just say Libra. Just say I'm a Libra. I'm a Libra. Okay. All righty then. So this is a announcement.
Mm, mm, mm.
Announcement for you. Although you may be in spaces that you feel secure, there is more for you. You must want to expand past where you are. There's more for you, even though at times you may feel the expectation of what is expected of you is not in alignment of what you wish to do. There is more for you. Take advantage of things that you know, that you learn, that you have access to. Feel free to use whichever keys you need to use. And you are on path with the things that you want to do with your life. Although here lately they may be a little disbursement of unhappiness. It's merely energy just to move around. Move it. If you feel discontent with it, you have the ability to move it. But there is more waiting for you, Pinki. The habitat house bigger that you desire is available to you. The expansion in your career, it is coming. Be prepared. Learn all that you can learn in the areas in which you wish to move to promote into, even to contract into. You have the ability, of course, there comes with different things that are more or less tedious, but you're smart and you have the ability to lead. No one can get in your way should you desire. No matter the words they use to attempt to dumb you down or to put you on pause, because what is meant for you will definitely be. This journey, this part of your life, you are still within the morning of your life, because there is a morning and there is an afternoon and there is an evening and there is a night of your life. And you are still within the morning, which consists of experiences, travels, engagements, duties, releasing of. But you already know this, which is the reason at times you feel younger than what you are, or older when you're younger. To the reason for the switching back and forth, it is the switching bait that in which you fall into is what will become. So be sure to energize yourself with youthful thoughts and processes and engagements, etc. You are a leader, but you play the background role way too much. It will happen anyway because you desired it before this lifetime. You are meant to raise the bar in all that you do, but you do not raise the bar at times for feeling shaking the boat. Shake that motherfucker as hard as you can, because now is the time. We don't mean as in linear time, 2 months, 5 months, a year. We are merely speaking of it is time. If you recognize and that you resonate that now is a good time, then so it shall be. You have access to the things that you need, and those that you do not, you can gain access to. You're doing wonderful. And people love you, and then some don't. Then they love you, and then they don't. But you mirror the same exact thing, and it is okay. It is part of the journey. It builds character. So, this is all that we have for you. Keep moving. You make us proud. You will never know all the ancestors that you are connected to, the various ethnicities. far and wide. But what you do know is that your roots run deep, and that is all we have for you. Thank you, Boujee. Thank you, Shimmy.
Okay.
Wonderful. Gratitude, I share.
Girl.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Getting dangerous, girl.
Uh,
This
hold
is
on,
getting
please.
dangerous, girl. Oh man.
Okay, we're back. Woo. Lord, when I tell you that she was old, baby, but feisty, baby, she is one to be reckoned with. You ever
Yeah.
see, like you have a big mama, and
Yeah.
big mama don't give a fuck who child she snatch up and shit like that, and she gonna give it to you raw, or she gonna walk down the street, walk in your mama house and take care of business, walk back and call y'all and say turnip greens and hog maws and shit is ready. That part, okay, that's what she represent embodied, and it wasn't just one. It was many. It was many. Okay. All right. So let's get to your card so we can keep it pushing. Okay. Thank you very much. One of the cards that came up for you, Pinky, is forbearance also. Don't be deterred by thorn amidst the roses. This is more about you and what you're wanting to do. It might be little pieces of shit in the way. Okay. Might be little shit in the way, but that's not really your shit. It's just really a distraction. Okay. It's just a distraction. Next card, you got the counterpoint. All right. So when this card comes up, this is the counterpoint. This is not in your normal tarot deck, but it is in the deck that I have. So this is right here is about equality, right? Whatever you can do, they can do. Whatever they can do, you can do. And there's parts of you fragmented off, pretty much is we can say this, that is going to go to bat for you, right? Anything coming at you, any daggers, any thorns, any tacks, they got you. You have the ability to ward off shit. Even when you come with shit sometimes, you can ward off shit too, right? So you have the ability to offset things in your life. You have access to do these things, and you should in love and life. Okay. All right. Let's keep going. The next card, the King of Scrolls. How timely. The King of Scrolls. See that open door right there? That is a wide open door. You see these scrolls right here? Opportunities. One in the hand right here is one you've already been thinking about. So, how many is that? Two, three, four. Pathways or areas in which you are wanting to move into, or places that you wanting to go. You have full access. Now, I want to talk about this gate right here. So, even though we're talking about the gate is closed, the saying the gate is open. You know how when some owners of dogs they put those invisible fences around so that they can't go off the yard and
Yeah.
dogs come through. It's a fence, but yet it's wide open, and that's what they're saying. The gate is open. The gate is open. It look closed, but it's not. But the gate is wide open. So whatever it is that you've been thinking about or wanting to do and to visit, that group of ancestors is like behind you. It's like a protection thing. It's like a, what do you need? We can make it happen. You need this? Okay. Tell us. Speak out loud. So that's what that's about. Okay. All right. That's all I got for you, boo. Do you have any questions about that? You have more, Charmaine?
No, not for Pinky. Ready for just Ebony.
Okay. Let me check real quick. Which
Yeah.
Samunde. Do you have
Right.
anything else?
Oh yeah, cause I can't see it. The
Oh yeah,
thing. Let me
Pinky.
see if I can find it. Um. mm,
Christina said, Pinky, you're a motherfucking boss. and it
Right.
and is use your energy where you are needing to. I understand. Okay. Was that Libra a male? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. It was a male energy. Well, I will say this, it gave off masculine energy. You know how some women can give off masculine energy sometimes? Because I know sometimes I can give off masculine energy, right? So, yes, it was a male. It was masculine energy. Yes. Okay. Let's go to the next person. Who's next? Just
Just,
Ebony?
just
Okay.
Ebony.
You
I'll,
going first?
I'll start.
Okay.
Just Ebony. All right. So, first card. Facing my shadow removes darkness from the world. Facing my shadow removes darkness from this world. From the world. Right? Next card.
She said that was her Uncle Stephen. Okay, come through, Stephen.
Okay, next card. Believing is seeing. Believing is seeing. Okay. All right, next. It says, Dearest you, we have a secret for you. The more you think you know, the less you actually do. So if you are willing to keep an open mind, you will avoid the narrow confines of the know it all and open up to the unlimited potential that can be discovered only by the curious optimist. Curiosity allows you to discover new things, see the world from a different perspective, and find answers to questions you might not even know you have. Right now, whatever is going on, it's important to know that you are not aware of all the aspects of it. You need to see to make an informed choice. You might be projecting a story that isn't totally true. So, moving forward, your mantra could be, I don't know, or that's interesting, as you keep your mind and heart open to new experiences and a richer existence overall. All of us over here want you to be all you can be. We are cheering for you. Can you hear us? Next card. Oh, you saying something? Oh, next card from the same deck. Right?
Sorry, it was for that was for Pinky. I'm just acknowledging what she said.
Oh, okay, sure, sis. Dearest you, let us ask you, are you looking for happiness outside of your everyday moment to moment experience? Thinking you will find happiness out there someday? So many go chasing a magic it out there, but it never could be found there. So we want to share a secret that shouldn't be a secret. You are pure joy. What made you is pure joy, and every time you wake up and even when you sleep, you have joy waiting to be expressed inside you. Joy and happiness and fullness come from doing joy, being joy, knowing it, cultivating it, and lighting it, in your heart so you can share it. You must know this so when the time comes, you will be fully free and your joyful being and actions will turn you into a beacon of starlight. Look within and be joyful, even for tears and loss. for they mean you have lived, really lived. Jump into it all and love every minute. We all love you like crazy over here. Okay, these are the four I have at this moment for just Ebony. And this deck, I gotta say, postcards from spirit, and I have this experience with the roomy deck as well. This one, the where's the thing? The roomy, like I can feel the energies in the deck. Like these feel very collective. I can feel the collective delivering a message to her. Um, so maybe if you're thinking of it, maybe you could look into this deck if you want to. Postcards from spirit, just Ebony. If you're into cards, it would be a good way to receive your messages as well, right? But so far I only have these for her bush. You can go if you're ready.
Okay, good. All right. So gratitude, she said, completely.
Okay, sure, sure.
All right. So
Um, JD.
Soda's in the house. Okay. What is the question that you have? She's asking. Okay. So first of all, Soda, is it you? Okay. What is the question, Ebony? Trying to move so you can see. Okay, yeah. What is the question? Is there a pending question that you have? Apparently, she's picking up on that. Is there a pending question that you have about something? I'm just trying to get where you can see it. If you do have a pending question, ask the question. You don't have to type it in. Ask the question. Let me know when you've asked the question. Okay, there we go. Yes. So for no, it's side to side. It doesn't matter if it's left to right or right to left. Side to side is no. Counterclockwise is yes. Okay. All right. Pose your question. Okay, there we go. Trying to get where you can see it. Okay, Soda, are you ready? Did you get her question? All right, gratitude. Okay, what say you the response to her question? I'm trying to hold it where you can see it. My shirt is blending with the color. Okay, we're ready. What is the? Damn. Okay. Okay, that's better. Okay. What say you the answer to a question? Yes or no? Okay, so that is a yes. That's a yes, gratitude. Is there a need for her to ask a deeper question? No. Okay, there's your answer. Now we should get to your cards because you still have cards. You get two cards. The first card is the One of Roses. Commitment. Commitment. The One of Roses. Commitment. Are you going to commit to it? And as you can see right there, it says contract. Contract. You making a commitment to this contract. Now, the light, you see how well it's shining on that? It's shining brightly. But if you look at the contract, it's not completely lit up. There are rays of light on it. What does that mean? Before you enter into the contract, make sure that you pay attention to everything that it holds within, whether it is a verbal contract, whether it is a physical paper contract, or whether it is, what do you want to call it? And there's another one. The verbal, the paper that is written out, that's it. There's another one, but I can't think of what it is. We're not talking about a soul contract. So if it doesn't feel right, and because the contract was kind of, it's there, it's legible, but there are spaces of it that's more lit up than others, which means that sometimes if it's with people or a person, they may not be 100% forthcoming. And that's not always a bad thing. They just not. Maybe some shit they don't want to tell you right now, or some shit they don't want to tell you at all, or some shit you don't need to know. All right. And then there is sometimes it's hiding of things purposely. Is that a bad thing? I don't know. Because there are times when people hide things from us, when we think we need to know everything, they hide everything for our protection. So it depends on how you look at it. Make sure you, before you make any moves around whether it is a contract with situation, a loved one, or people, travel, etc., make sure you read it and read it well and fine line. Okay? This includes things with your children. Okay? I remember Judge Judy saying one time, honey, if they walking and breathing, they tell lies. Okay? Now, I don't know how true that is, but when she was talking about kids, shit sound pretty, like, she might have a point. But my point is that just pay attention to everything without fear. Don't not to fear or like, without hesitation, make the decision and then do whatever you need to do. Okay. Contracts can be revisited, they can be broken, etc. All right. Or they can be amended to add. So just be mindful of that. Now, the next one is the abundance card. This is around two situations or two people, and they're all going to be fully acclimated in success. Just depends on what you want. Let me show you. I guess I could have held it up a little bit longer. So even though she appears to be a witch, it's not really that she's a witch. It's just she's very magical, right? And that person is not necessarily you. It could be the other person, a main person within the situation and or contract that is coming up, or it could actually be an energy that will be connecting the two. Okay, but it's meant for nothing but success all around this side and on this side, all around. So what does that mean? It's success. A lot of time people would say, okay, what do you mean, Boujee? What does that look like? Now, to me, it could mean energetic healing. It could mean physical, financial. It could mean embodiment of preparation for something, a trip, what do you want to call it? The acclamation of something. It's so weird. But while I was trying to figure out this last piece, what they were saying, acclamation or something before that, right before I said that, the word house came up. So if you're looking to move or get a house, they're saying yes, but make sure you pay attention to everything. That was so weird that popped up, just the word house. Okay. So that's all I have on that. And I don't have any other cards. That's all I had for you. So the two cards, and then Sarah wanted me to bring the pendulum out. Okay. All right. Do you have anything else for her? Did anything else come up for you, Charmaine, for her?
No, not for me.
Okay. Ebony, do you have any questions about that?
Okay.
I'm going to give you a second to see if you have any questions. If you don't have any questions, then JD will be next.
Oh, I see the comments now. Gratitude. Sure,
Mhm.
completely understand the message. Okay, just Ebony, no problem. Yeah, I see that.
Absolutely.
I see that one. Okay.
Do you have any questions about anything? No questions. You understand. Okay. So
Yeah.
you know what they're talking about. Absolutely. Perfect. So we're going to move on to the next one since you don't have any questions about that. And the next person is going to be JD.
JD.
Is JD still in the room? Look, it's going on 3 hours and 10 minutes. So
What? Girl, it feels like yesterday.
know that I said I will I'm just gonna do, we're not gonna stay that long. It's going, I think at that time it was going on an hour and 55 minutes. It's 3 hours and 10
Boujee,
minutes.
they laughing at you. You watching the time, girl. They don't care, girl. Don't make me do it.
They don't care. So um we got a couple of more. So we got JD, Sally, Chelsea, and Jerry. We got four more people.
Okay, I could start JD. I actually did JD
Okay.
and San while he was reading just Ebony. So I could start for
Okay.
them both while you get yourself together, right? So I'm
Okay.
gonna start JD first, and
Okay.
then I have San right after her.
Okay.
Um, just tuning or clearing. All right. So JD still here?
Hold on real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, so another thing for Ebony, I totally forgot.
Yeah.
While while you was talking, I lit up some Palo Santo. Um, so there needs to be like an energetic, like a spiritual bath. So there needs to be a spiritual bath when you get the opportunity, and here's why. So there's remnants of old energy, like I don't want to say surrounding you, more thoughts than anything. Okay, so when you get ready to take your energy, take your spiritual bath, make sure you use um some sage, like sage leaves. Put them in the tub, and then when you put them in your tub, speak to them on what you want cleared. There's something lingering that's been there for, it's been there for a minute. Okay. It's not, I'm not talking about like an attachment. No, I'm talking about thoughts, either someone or something. It's just lingering. Like, nigga, what the fuck? It'll go and come back. It'll go and it'll come back. All right. She said, I got it. Yes, I probably need a soul tapper. Okay. All right. We're done. I'm done.
Good job. All right.
Okay, we lost it. Give me a second. She'll come back with the link. So back to what I was saying. Just put you some sage leaves, but when you're holding them, so it's because it's a living thing. So if you actually find some sage leaves, you can like find them at like the farmers market, or if you can do the dried. But if you find them where you can pick them off something, the sage leaves, and you put them in your bath, okay, get them like Whole Foods, those places they sell like real sage. Not when I say real sage live. Speak to them and tell them your expectations of what you want to do. Here she comes. During your bath. Okay.
Man, I don't know what happened.
That
Okay.
was good though. Look how long we've been going though. Okay.
Oh, it's still on. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So
Oh,
speak to
right.
the sage. And okay, you got it. Speak to the sage, and as you put in your bath, or when you're in your bath and you're holding them, let them know what it is that you're wanting to let go and release, or what your disturbance is, and it knows. Put you some rose petals in there to soften. right? Whatever's going on, the release while it's going on. And if you have a little bit of honey, that would be amazing because honey is connected to the bees, which makes it act fast. And if you can burn one, a black candle for protection, and two, a white candle just to seal everything. Okay. So if you don't have roses, if you can get some lavender, one of those will be okay. But make sure you use your dead sea salt, not Epsom salt, okay? And it doesn't matter what type of dead sea salt, just as long as it's dead sea salt. Make sure it's real, okay? That's all you need, boo, so that you can move, because it's whatever it is, oh, it goes and comes, it goes and comes, okay? All right, boo. All right, Charmaine, back to you.
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm trying to fix my shit so it doesn't fall over. Hold on a minute. All right, so JD, right? Okay, okay. So JD, it says first, I trust in my gifts. I trust not the falling over. What's going on? Woo. Okay, I trust in my gifts. Right. Next card. Forgiveness brings freedom. Forgiveness brings freedom. Next card says, don't fucking force it. Don't fucking force it. Allow that shit to come to you. Alright. Next card says, a sudden change for the better. Circumstances turn in your favor unexpectedly. Next card. Feeling that things are finally going on the right track. A trip abroad is expected or a chance to escape a stressful situation. Next card says, gloomy forecast, frightening news. Do you believe them? Do not be dragged into despair. Instead of acting on the anxieties of others, listen to your inner voice and act accordingly. And the last card I have for you um, is the Goddess of Desire. Um, it says, and I don't know if the N is silent. Negame, Ngame, right? She's the goddess of desire. Dream bigger. I literally hear, you know, is this the ratchet? Who cares? You know what I mean? That says you think it's too small. You gotta think big, bitch. Think big, bitch. You know that mean with the guy like, I'm trying to tell you, right? Okay, so it says dream bigger. Puny or small desires, constrict you. Your desires create life, so allow them to flow boldly. What do you really desire? Get specific. See it, smell it, feel it, call it in now. What you desire desires you. Does your desire flow from love or fear? Manifestations that come from fear based desires keep you safe and small. Desires that come from your soul expand your world. And the declaration is, what I desire desires me. What I desire desires me. Say that, say that, say that. What I desire desires me. Say that, okay? Going forward, say that. What I desire desires me. Right. That's what I have so far. Um, your turn if you're ready.
All right. Yes. So I've got three cards for you. It's funny that you say, well, not funny, not funny as haha, but funny like,
Mhm.
coincidence that you say, um, what you desire. What was that last mantra you gave her?
What I desire desires me.
Right. So with that being said, I had already picked the cards and it was just sitting here. The
Hmm.
first card that came up for you, JD, is the artist. All right. So you have a whole blank canvas right here, right? But you haven't painted anything on. Look at it. You haven't painted a thing on it. Just a blob of paint of any color, but actually haven't put anything on there. So what does that mean? There's like, so you didn't, so everybody don't participate in, what do you call those things at the beginning of the year? Resolutions,
Yeah.
right? However, we think about some things we want to complete for this year. It's kind of like you have done that, like nothing written down, nothing like tangible that you could like look at and say, okay, I'm gonna check this off my list. I'm gonna check this off my list. No vision board or any of that. So your team is wondering, is there a reason why? Because when you don't, you are a procrastinator. And I know what that means because I have been there. Okay. So lists, pictures, vision board of words or whatever on your phone, on something that you can see is necessary so that you can look and see. These are some things that I want to do. I ain't did shit. It's about to be April tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. I'm being funny, but no, they're not. So they're waiting for you to paint what you want on your canvas. Although there has been one thing that there was something that you wanted to happen, but that was more or less a residual from last year, and that's coming. But what about for this year? Is there not anything specific that you want for this year that you like to bring it to fruition? You want to either write it down, a picture, or the words of so that you can make contact. When we do those kind of things, we keep that in our energy field to to push energy to it. And when we push energy to it, after a while, it syncs up what we desire, yourself can do, remind you of the part you play. And what happens is that your team energetically can allow those things to connect with the necessary energy bodies so that it can come to fruition. So it's important that you start to do that. Number two, also, this card came up. This is literally also about painting. So there is something for you, for others, maybe not in of uh, selling, but therapeutic or something. It's about painting. And it's not about painting pictures of things, but abstract. Like I love abstract art. That's so if that's something that you have interest in charcoal, yeah, charcoal drawings, etc., then you should move forward on that. There's something in that for you. It is more or less of a channeling. Uh, like information comes to you when you have this stuff in your hand and doing something. Okay. So it's important if that's something that you desire, that is a vessel, an avenue and a vessel that you can use to bring things into fruition for you. The next card. The next card is the path. All right. You see, that's kind of like you standing down there and there's this ladder to get to this place to where you want to go. But you're just standing there looking, dreaming of what could be on the other side. Just dreaming. It doesn't look like where you are. So all of this area looks different from what is here. It's because you have not really put forth the effort to have reminders so that you could visually push energy to it for it to come to fruition. And if you don't, you will look up and see that quarter of a year has turned to a half a year. Even if you take little steps and on your list, you only do one thing or two things, that's one or two things that you have surpassed that you wanted to do that you gave energy to. Okay. All right. That's number three. The next thing, be open. So here comes, okay. Be open and welcome to new opportunities and adventures in your life. Somebody else had this earlier. It's coming for you too. Adventures and opportunities. When you focus on it, when you focus energy, say you have a mantra or an affirmation, like whether you write it on your mirror, you write it down, or it's in your car somewhere and you look at it every day. Right now, you're at a space where you need to be giving full energetic attention to something that you want to bring into fruition, whether it's having children, whether it's moving, whether it's travel, whether it's moving somebody out of your space that you don't want to be there, whatever it is, you need to put focus on it. Okay. All right. That's all I have for you. Sure. You got anything else for her?
No.
All right.
Nothing else, JD.
JD, do you have any questions about that? Thank you, ladies. Very clear. All right. There you go. No questions. Okay. So we got Sally. I got three cards out the same deck for Sally.
Okay, so are you feeling any other decks? You want to go first or you want me to go first?
No, you can go.
Alright.
If you got them pulled already, use
Yeah.
Sally.
I'm pulling for San or am I pulling for Sally? Because I could also pull for Sally too.
No. This is
So,
Sally.
does San want the card?
This is for
Or, I mean, if we go in there, we might as well go. Alright. You guys play too much. Alright, sis. Here we go. Yeah, nobody else would be willing to do what I'm doing, yeah? And Bush, you know what I'm talking about. I'm the only one with the shits with my avatar. It's okay though. Alright, son. Here we go. So it says, um, it's not everyone else's fault, it's yours. It's not everyone else's fault, it's yours. You're a grown ass adult. Stop blaming others for your shit. Right? Next one says, you are giving away your power. You are giving away your power. You are a badass. Act like it. Right? Alright. So next one says, blessing of Zara. Blessing of Zara. You use thought to seek you use thought to seek release from suffering and pain, while thought is the cause of your suffering and pain. I'm gonna read it again. It says you use thought to seek release from suffering and pain, while thought is the cause of your suffering and pain. There is something more loving and beautiful awaiting. Do not try to feast upon scraps. Stop scratching in the dirt for stale breadcrumbs. Arise and move toward the seat at the heavenly table, gleaming before you. A greater feast awaits your attendance. Right? Okay, so this is from the Ganesh deck where it's just one word cards. I'm not gonna expound on them. He's just coming through with these words for you. Um, so he says, Ganesh says, Ganesha, clear your energy. Clear your energy. I don't know if you can see the card. Is she awake or did she fall asleep? Is she in here? Or is she not in here? Clear your energy. Alright, sis, you know what's going on. The thing that you're working on, that little
that girl.
thing, the project,
Cards.
um, While you're doing the work, clear your energy. Don't take on anybody else's thing, okay? You work, you clear. You work, you clear. You work, you clear as you work, okay? All right, all right. And baby too, right? Then he comes up with the word fulfillment. So he says, clear your energy, fulfillment. Next one, positive outlook, right? All right. Next card. It says, dearest you, we bet you must be so exhausted some days. Giving as much as you do, sharing your energy so beautifully in service to the highest good, can leave you feeling depleted, like an empty well. If it feels as if there's no more water for you, the good news is we have a plan. Today, go take a relaxing bath, book a massage, read a novel, buy yourself flowers, or plant some in your garden. Make time for self care, not more work on yourself. By tending to yourself now, you are reminded to do so more often. And be sure to use a word that might have caused you anxiety in the past, but is essential for your well being now. No. Say it with us. No is the word they're referring to. Be sure to use a word that might have caused you anxiety in the past, but is essential for your well being now. That word is no. Say it with us. No, thank you. No, I can't. You do not have to explain. Just say no, gently but firmly. Then go for a soak. Life will wait for you to bring yourself back to center, replenished and ready for more adventure. We love you so very much. Next one from the same deck. Dare you? Human beings spend a huge percentage of life asleep, not just in bed, but the kind where you forget you are a spiritual, immortal being taking on a temporary human form. It's not your fault. Everyone suffers from spiritual amnesia once in a while. As you develop an identity, an ego, you begin to see through the eyes of a small self and have less connection to your soul self. You may not recognize this is going on, but you sure can feel it. We're here to remind you to look through your soul's eyes and see that magic is everywhere. Infinite potential lies in spirit, who is teaming with you to fulfill the contract you made to contribute to the evolution of the whole world. Wake up and remember that all the help you need is orchestrated in the invisible realms. Your mind, in alignment with divine intelligence, is unstoppable. The world is yours to co create. You are so loved, and we are all behind you. And I have one more. The last card says Mud Mudjadji. Oh, girl, I butchered that shit. Mudjadji manifestation, right? And the number on it is 9. Okay. Um, it says showers of goddess of manifestation, right? Showers of blessings are yours. You're a rainmaker, master manifester, shapeshifter, alchemist, and sorceress. Open your hands and heart. Yes, make it rain. You are manifesting big. This has been a long time coming. You are co creating with spirit. Match the energetic frequency, the assay of your desire. You are magnetic, and like attracts like. Raise your vibration to align with the sacred. Close your eyes and see your blessings. Feel them in your bones. Ask, believe, act, allow, receive. Declaration. Divine blessings flow to me so easily. Divine blessings flow to me so easily. Mm, that's all I have right now.
Okay, that was beautiful. Okay, so I will say this while you were speaking and talking, just the last part here. Um, so I know this is gonna sound really weird. I'm gonna
Mm.
say this as I'm supposed to deliver the message. I don't know what to do with it. Coconut spoons, like spoons made out of coconut shell or whatever the thing is. It was more like baby spoons and had their name a name. I couldn't see the name, but I could. It was etched in there. All right, so I'm supposed to give you that, and like I don't know what to tell you after that. That's the. It was in my mind's eye. Baby spoons made out of coconut shell or whatever that is. Coconut.
Okay, but it can be okay. Coconut shells are calabash. You know what calabash is? It's kind of, it looks like coconut. It's something similar, and the Rastafarians are vegans here. They eat out of it. So there's something that you can make utensils and bowls out of. We
See
Yeah, we call it. They use coconuts, this the shells and the trash as well, but
the
the
brown part.
calabash is the one that's more popularly used. That's what they call the fruit thing.
Anyway, so I get that. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means get that. I don't know if that means to use that. I don't know. I'm not getting anything past what I saw.
Yeah,
So I'm giving it to you, saying cards I have for you. Let's move forward before I start fumbling all over the place. Like what?
girl.
Okay, pleasure. Ooh, child. Ooh,
I'm dying laughing. You know why I'm laughing. I teased her today. What? Same thing. It's okay. I sent you something, girl. You remember?
pleasure.
Okay.
Okay, let's get back to it.
Mhm.
This has to do with wow, like pleasure or like
It is what it is, but it is what it is.
I'm trying to figure out how to say the shit.
There is no other way to say it.
It's like experiencing something very orgasmic.
Mhm.
Uh, uh,
Drink your water and mind your business. Thank you. She knows. That's
okay,
crazy. I didn't even. I did it before. I was teasing her even before you. You just said that.
all right. I'm
Well,
gonna
that
leave
would be
that.
confirmation for her, child.
Okay, I'm gonna leave that there. Okay, cool, cool,
Hmm.
cool. Okay, and we have okay creation. Now I know, little mama is she's still little, but let's just reiterate this right here. Creation. See that blueprint? It doesn't matter if it is around this energetic business, if it is around another little mama, a little papa, the blueprint still stands. It is still a go. Nigga, it ain't going nowhere. You could look at it hanging upside down. You can sit up under a porch and hide from it. It don't fucking matter. It's staring you in the face right there. Okay, and you there go you playing. You just sitting there looking at it, minding your business, and it's sitting there looking back at you like we still here, we still here. Okay, so no matter whether it is around uh, something that you're building, trying to figure out what to do, how to get to it, it is still there available to you. Okay. Now, so this is the double-edged sword. hmm So not only is it just about those things, those plans, where you're going, where you're going to be, the face looking right there at you, kind of like, well, what do you need? Okay. Now that's part of it. Source, look back, tree of life, universe. What you need, boo? What you need? And then the other side of it is this little mama, this little pop was like, yeah, don't forget about us. We're still here. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave this car right here. I should take a picture of this so you can see it. So it's like it has multiple meanings in multiple areas of life. Okay. All right. Let's go to the third card. Same deck. You got the same one. Beauty. You help others see it and you possess it. You help others see it and you possess it. Beauty. You can look at anything and find beauty in it. You can look at anyone and find beauty in it. Stay there. Okay. You could hate a motherfucker. They ain't got shit to do with you, but there's something beautiful about that. Their soul, their energy, what they do, what they stand for, who they were, whatever. You find a little piece of that and you move on. Okay. You said yes, please. Yes, Alex, for 2 kids more. Oh, no. Did I say
That's
that?
what she's in there saying. That's what she said. She said that.
She said yes, please.
Wow.
Next card. She sounds like the addition. She said, sounds like addition to what I'm making. Okay. So there you have it. Let's get to this card right here. This beaming sunlight. Let's look at it. Dissolving light. The dissolving light. Why should I fear anything when was I ever less by dying? Okay.
Mm.
There is something unworthy of you that must be released. Mm. Give up the fears and doubts and the belief that somehow things are not going to work out. You are meant to be free in a way that only truth can provide. The dissolving light. Why should I fear anything? When was I ever less by? Because you never were and never will be. And your light is expansive. No matter where you go, no matter who you with, no matter what you do,
Mm.
it's all you. And that is all I have for you. Do you have anything for Sally?
Mm-mm. Mm. Mm-mm. That's it.
Okay, Sally, we're done with you.
Yeah, she knows. And
Gratitude.
I'm really grateful. Well, if I'm speaking for myself, I can't let nobody else speak. Woo, grateful for the dynamic of our relationship where we can do things together as contracted and do things, be each other's support in solar ventures and
Mm-hmm.
doing stuff together. Um, dare I say that our dynamic can be a bit triggering for others who may not be at that stage where um, you're able to believe that two females can genuinely love and care for each other and support each other. If that's not something that you have been exposed to or you're used to, you may have that thing in the back of your mind like, what? When they finna break up? When they finna? I know they're not always that happy together, like that kind of thing. But
Yeah.
grateful that we were able to both remember, both meet, and are doing this together. For those who knows, know. Those who get it. Those who don't, don't.
She said, "Thank you, Otis."
Anytime, right?
She said she understand. Thank you, sis. And so it
Yeah.
is. You're welcome.
I just felt I had to say that because sometimes I do feel that, you
Well,
know.
maybe you're supposed to say it, Otis.
Yeah, I do feel it, but
Yeah.
just chill. We good. I- it's part of us growing, learning together, so that we can in turn impart the knowledge we have gained by this interaction that we're having in this
Mm-hmm.
lifetime together.
I agree. 100%.
Yeah.
All right. So that's all we have. I know Sally don't have any questions, so that's the point of me asking. All right, so we have two people left. Chelsea, that's C McGee, I think, and Jerry.
Right. Okay. So I have Chelsea already. If you're ready,
Okay,
you
go
can
ahead.
gather yourself. It's just I just have three for you, Chelsea. Okay.
Just.
I got three. Let's see how many Boujee get, but just three. All right. The first one says, "Let love transform." I'm trying to hold it. Let love transform. The sea becomes filled with pearls. The dry land receives the water of life. Love, genius, and generosity are not bound by the mind. All manner of miraculous grace works through love in endless creative variety. Your heart's yearning shall manifest itself. Do not attempt to predict how that can be. Why would we seek to limit love's creative genius? Instead, trust that it will be magnificent and kind. I have two more for you. So, Chelsea, in my experience so far, when my eyes get hazy, like right now, I'm unable to see. The room is hazy. It normally indicates to me that there's someone who has someone once that have transition that are possibly standing by, either
Mm,
to give a message or just to be indicate their presence here. So I acknowledge that so I can read the card as I won't be able to see the card. Okay. All right. So next one. Dearest you, as you think, so will you experience life. Thoughts are that powerful and they need minding. Let the unruly, chaotic ones settle down so they serve you or get released instead of wreaking havoc. These thoughts arise when connected to the energy of fear and often masquerade as truth. Yet the real truth is that, essentially, all is well. Of course, you have thoughts that are positive, strong, organized, accepting, creative, open, and so on. Those are the ones we want you to keep thinking,
mm,
and they have a less frantic quality. They're stimulating in a good way and don't get away from you. How do you keep an inner eye on your thoughts? Meditate and leave judgment out of the mix. Everyone has those fearful thoughts. Love them, love yourself, and then choose the thoughts you want the world to reflect back. Life is not as hard as you think. Loving you so much. On the last card from the same deck, it says, Dearest you. Dearest you. If you allow your awareness to settle in, you will hear us whispering sweetness and encouragement to you. You will know the truth of things that cannot be discerned through the material world. The receiver for this kind of essential knowing is your intuition, which is not your sixth sense, but your first, the primary navigational system of your soul. You are entering the age of consciousness. It's
Mm.
time to accept that the paranormal is normal. Human beings are multisensory, multidimensional beings. Spirit infuses all things, and your soul's job is to discover those essential truths here on earth where we all agree to play. Today, trust your spidey sense, read between the lines, tune into the stories behind the stories, and your world will show you miracles. Fear not, for we are right here, and Spirit loves you. Trust the invisible. Whew. Okay, Chelsea. Beautiful.
That
That's
was
what
so.
I have so far. I'm telling you, this deck is amazing. I'm telling you. I can literally feel them stepping in and stepping back. Right.
Mm.
Okay, so all I have on this side for now
Okay.
for Chelsea.
All right. All right, Chelsea. Over here, the first thing that we have is risk.
Mhm.
Learn to grow wherever you are planted. Risk. What does that mean? That means don't fear if you don't have this, if you don't have that, you don't how you going to get there. You want this and you want that. Take a risk. Oh, if I do this, if I spend this last $30 on it, I'm not gonna have anything else until I get paid. And that's in a week's time or 2 weeks or whatever. Sometimes you gotta take a risk, buy that lottery ticket, take a risk, go to the store and get those things. You're gonna the gas that you need to get to work. I'm just using this as an example, it's gonna be there. So they're wanting you to take more risk around areas in your life that you stay safe in, or you stay safe is not the word. No, the word is so you stay it comfortable. There it is. You need to step outside your comfort zone, is what they're asking you to do. Next, spiritual. Spiritual. This is literally around candle work. This is literally around, you see her sitting there burning your candle, got your little cat friend or another being per se. This is literally about sitting and learning to do candle work, assisting and manifesting using candle work. Petitions, no petitions. Speaking to the flame, watching the fire, reading the flames. Okay? You have a gift for interpretation. Everyone has things that they wonder about. You have the gift of being in a space where you can literally have pictures float through your mind's eye. So as you interpret the flame, you interpret the smoke, the candle work is a magic and craft of its own. It's in a sense has been lost. So connect and acclimate and assist others that you feel need the messages that you have to give. Stay in the light and be in love. Duality is a part of all processes, but it is important for you to be acclimated and to stay in the light, no matter if there have been dark moments or you walked in darkness. Not as in walking in darkness, as in doing wrong, but sometimes feeling alone and lost. Recall all energy sent to those who did not deserve or use it properly, not as in a soul contract. We're not speaking of that. But you can refurbish and you can transmute. Some things you feel were done to you were done for you. And it is okay that you think the latter, but the truth is the truth. It is your light. And we have no more gratitude for you. All right, let's go to the next. The next card that we have for you is the masculine. Moon energy, the masculine. So it doesn't matter from the waning, the waxing, the givens, the full, the new, etc. You working with energy is something that you've done before in a past life. You've done this before. You know it like the back of your hand. So there should be an acclamation and or a collaboration with energy work around the moon, with the moon, and with your candles. That includes spell work. You have the capability. hmm And that is all that we have for you. Do you have anything else, Charmaine?
No, nothing else for Chelsea.
Right. Chelsea, do you have any questions around that? I'm just checking to see if she have any questions around it. Thank you, ladies. Do you understand about the candle work? Candle work can be really fun. It doesn't have to feel eerie or anything like that.
Yeah.
So it's important for you to have that understanding. Number one. Okay? Like I have a bunch of candles sitting here. Each one of them means something different. Like today is Zen. It's such a beautiful moment in the fireplace is crackling over. So if you don't have any other questions, we're going to move on to the last person, and that's Jerri. Anybody? Okay. Definitely, I do. Was the energy feminine or male energy? The energy was a combination of male and female. It was a combination of male and female. Usually it feels like a neutral space, like you know they're there, but it feels like nothing. That's a neutral space for me. But sometimes they can come through as feminine or masculine. But for this time, it was just nothing. So that's a combination of both. Okay. So Jerri is the last one. If you came in after that, unfortunately, we're running on 3 hours and 57 minutes. Girl, what I said I'm gonna do this just for a few minutes. And look how long we've been here. 4 hours.
Cause why? Cause you keep saying it. Maybe just come on one day and not say it.
Oh my God. Okay.
Kind of like Murphy's Law. You put it out there that, I'm not going to stay long. You say, what now? And long is relative. For some people, 4 hours is like 5 minutes.
Right, Alexis Bree? Oh girl, this is
Oh,
crazy.
Alexis is in here. Hi, Alexis.
Mhm. All right. So Jerri, you want to start with Jerri? You want me to start?
Yes, I could start.
Okay.
Okay. Mm. Okay, Jerry. All right. You who show the way, you who show the way, the logical mind finds consolation in reaching a level of comfort in life. Lovers are focused beyond their own comfort. Just as the sun breaks through darkness, bringing light to the world by simply being itself, so too does your inner sun, your soul. You are an inspiration to many and help many more than you realize. You are an inspiration to many and help many more than you realize. This is an acknowledgement of who and what you are, given freely because you are ready to receive it. Okay, next card says, I love you, not only for what you are, but for what I am when I am with you. This is a quote by Roy Croft, and it says, know that your presence is a true gift in your partner's life. Know that your presence is a true gift in your partner's life. Next card. Possessiveness and envy. Holding on to a spouse obsessively. Attempts to bind a person into a restrictive relationship. Could such attitude really work for the long run? Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know if you're into numbers. So the first one that said I love you, not for who you are, that was number one. This one, the possessiveness and envy, holding on to a spouse obsessively, attempts to bind a person into a restrictive relationship. Could such attitude really work for the long run? This is number 30. Next card, number is 36. Time for reconciliation. Forget all the mutual insults and make peace with each other. It is worth the effort. There is so much more for you to learn together, and your mutual journey is far from its ending. Okay, more cards, next card. Dear you, do you feel like you need to do all the work and fix everything for everyone? Or you might have no value? Maybe you think you need to control everything, or else nothing will get done, be healed, be completed, etc. You may think you need to conform to what others expect of you, or choose a course of action to manipulate an outcome. But we don't think that would be a good choice. How about this? Even if it makes you temporarily uncomfortable, do something different. Do something different. Do something different. Set that boundary. Delegate responsibility to another. Ask for your needs to be met. And when faced with an impossible situation or a sticky and enmeshed relationship, repeat this mantra. I didn't cause it. I can't control it. And it's not my job to cure it. Again, I didn't cause it. I can't control it. And it's not my job to cure it. Then carry on. Feels good, doesn't it? The best part is everything just seems to work beautifully and honestly in the end. Love you so, so much. Next card from the same deck. It says, Dearest you, selfless giving is an elixir so sweet and life giving and amazing that it should be customary for everyday living. Right now, generosity is being asked of you. Let go of a debt, release an obligation, or do a solid kindness to someone for no other reason than as an exercise of the heart. You will be surprised how quickly a generous heart is repaid. We know it often doesn't happen in the immediate exchange, so temper your expectations. Know that life has an uncanny way of sending miracles seemingly unrelated to your kindness, yet interconnected in magical ways. The more you act from generosity, the bigger your heart grows, and the more love and abundance you will experience. We also know that someone could be entering your life with a generous offer for you. Take it and trust you are worthy and deserving of it. You have to receive, not just give. And it says, we love you so, so much over here. Okay, I have a few, I have three from the Goddess Rising deck, and then that's it. First one, it says Seven Sisters, Creativity. Create, create, create. You come from conjurers and creators. Your blood remembers. Use your gifts to multiply your magic. You are a cosmic creatrix and creative force. You are a divine nation within one person. How creative do you allow yourself to be? Break out of your comfort zone and into your creative fertility. You have the power that creates planets. So, yes, you are creative. No one else's opinion matters here. Let your inner child play to awaken your creativity. Creating is birthing, is manifesting. And your decoration here is I am a creative visionary. Next card. Aunt Nancy says Shadow of Betrayal. Who really betrayed you? Betrayals from others mirrors you betraying yourself. Betrayal is a web that disrupts everything you thought you knew. Use discernment in your relationships. Betrayal makes it difficult to trust, but without trust, your relationships are a lie. Trust that no matter what happens and no matter how long it takes, you will survive and thrive. The real question: how have you betrayed or abandoned yourself? And the declaration here is I am willing to know the truth. I am willing to know the truth. And the last one, it says Sukuyant, Sukuyant, shadow of scarcity. Okay, shadow of scarcity. You have so much more than you realize. You have access to unlimited joy, love, good times, pleasures, and prosperity. Be grateful for your riches. Stop going to the ocean and asking for a thimbleful of water. It doesn't feel like it when you're desperate, but scarcity and lack are an illusion. Prosperity is believing that there is an overflow, more than enough love, happiness, well being, and money to go around. Vampires take from others because they don't have enough life force for themselves. That is scarcity consciousness. When you embody lack, you are always hungry, tired, and jealous. Make a gratitude list. What are you grateful for right now? Decoration says, my blessings always overflow. My blessings always overflow. Right. That's it for now. For now, from me over here.
Okay. That was absolutely beautiful.
Whew. So
That
many people here for her. So
a
many
lot.
people here for you. Whew. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
I felt that, all of that.
Mm-hmm.
A lot. Wow.
So just thanking you for like showing up for yourself. Sometimes we think we are I don't want to say in charge, because then the debate will come as to what control is what. Sometimes you feel like, oh, I'm bored, let me just go on the phone. But no, it's not just that, it's more than that. You're to be
Mm-hmm.
here now at this time in this space to receive this message and this energy from like-minded people, like-minded people on your
Gratitude, Spirit.
current wave frequency at this time. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so they thanking you for showing up for yourself.
Tanya said, y'all putting people to bed over there. Like, I get it. I get it. I get it. Thank you, Spirit Moon. We got your message. So Spirit Moon said, I felt the love from my guides and source as you were reading for me. I want to thank you both for what you're doing for the collective. Have a wonderful night. Absolutely.
Okay.
All right. I guess
Tanya said somebody gone to bed. Tanya gone to bed.
no, not Tanya, but Tanya is
Oh, oh, she
that joke because Spirit Moon was
being
saying good night.
silly. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
So
there's actually energy moving while the cars is a lot going on. Yeah, they
yeah,
work.
I agree.
Yeah, there's energetic exchange happening as well. Right?
Yeah. Uh, uh,
Right. So they're thanking Jerry for showing up just now.
Man, that's crazy. So for you, Jerry, there is something Rome, or something around Rome. So what came up in my mind's eye was, so first of all, I was looking at this right here. I was looking at this. It's got my things that I burn, right? It's got those in them. But I looked over at this, so it was sitting down. And some of the flowers, the way they kind of look on here, the branches, the leaves, not flowers, but the branches and the leaves. I was just kind of, when she was giving you your cards, I was just kind of looking down at it. And I just heard Rome. So there's something about Rome and you. There's a connection there. There is something about visiting there. There is something about ancestor connection there. Um, you know the the head thing that Caesar wore. So whoever it is that is from your lineage would like you to have something like that. You can make it on your own, or you can, you could purchase them. Probably I forget what they're called online. Making it preferably would be um, better than buying, but you can buy. And it doesn't have to be the actual um, same type of olive branch, fig leaf, olive branch to extend and connect with peace for all who need, and to connect them to those that need peace from a distance, from afar, near. Wear it, and as you make it, you can weave your thoughts into it, around, sending peace for those who need it, those who come to you who may need it, those who you're around who may need it for you in your life, in your loved ones. We can weave into that as you are connecting the places within the palaces, the individuals, lost souls, spearheaded by the hierarchy, whose souls need peace still. In the weaving, we can give you mechanisms to allow those who still are on the plane all of these years. You are connected to them. Please assist them, not just crossing, but letting them know that there is a different and higher plane. And they have work to do there. Place artificial jasmine within the weaving of the olive branches. When you make such head wrap, speak to it, although it is of synthetic, or if you can find authentic, you can weave it within. Allow the souls that need to connect with messages they have for the masses. Because you are a conduit, peaceful. It is okay. The situation will pass. It is part of your journey. Don't worry about it. Gratitude. Thank you for your work. Directly and indirectly. There's more for you. More in a contractual, independent space. You have the tools and the knowledge to figure that out, should you so desire to move that path. No one is doing anything to you. Shifts are being made for you. Now is not the time to be lazy. Light the fire and moved with swiftness towards your desired outcome. It will bring you not only the revenue, but the peace. It is not in the far peak space, it isn't near. We love you, Jerri. We love you. Thank you, Charmaine.
Okay.
Thank you, boy. Continue, Charmaine, to do the work. You,
Okay.
you can do it alone. You can do it in partnerships. Thank you for the love, for humanity. Never give up. Thank you, Pinki. Thank you, Time. Thank you, Crimson Diva. Thank you, Trust. Mike, Christina. Thank you, Randy. You will be a force out of nowhere. Till Nigel. Thank you, Kit. Thank you. Gratitude. I share. Okay. Okay. Don't forget Baby Venus and Baby Venus Mama. Mm. Mm. So many collectives you work with, Sun and Venus together. Thank you for saying yes. You have all you need. More will come until you have questions. Charmaine.
No questions. No questions. But I'm open to receive any messages that may be there for me at this time.
Just continue. Work with the light is powerful. At her age, would come through with. There's no need to do anything extra. Being in your presence and doing what you are doing is enough.
Okay.
So much love on him is all he needs. With. Hmm. Is there questions from anyone? Sure.
I'm gonna see. Let me see if I can get in the chat. Um. Okay, on my end, I'm not seeing. Let's give them a minute to see if it will come in. I'm hoping it shows on my side. Just everyone expressing their gratitude. I'm not seeing any questions yet. Hi, Louise. Oh, Louise. We came in after the cutoff. Well, the collective is taking, they're taking questions at this time. Um, do you happen to have a question about anything, Louise? Maybe we could have that answered for you. Questions about yourself, right? Um, your energy, yourself, what it is that you need to know at this time. Just a second. I'm waiting to see if questions come in, okay, guys?
Okay.
Right, right. I'm watching the chat. Okay. Just one more minute. I'm waiting to see if Louise types a question. But
Okay.
outside of that, I'm not seeing anyone else on my end with
Oh,
a question. So let's see if Louise types something. If not, um,
we can return
okay.
the next time.
Sure, sure.
If not,
Right. Okay, I'm not seeing anything from Louise coming.
okay. Then we shall leave.
Okay, here's wait 1 second, guys. She's asking, I wish to ask if I will stay in my house, please. Silly question, sorry. No, don't apologize, Louise. Louise wants to know if it would be in her highest good to stay in her house at this time. There are no silly questions, Louise. Let's see if we can get an answer for you. Because sometimes we ask questions, but it may not be the answer that you get.
So
Okay, right.
it would be your choice to stay or to leave. There's no dire reason to leave. There may be desires of something different and new that you desire. However, there have been times where there were choices made around the place of habitat in situations that took place. It's not saying that it's not good to stay there, nor is saying that there is energetic reasons to move, but there are specific responsibilities that lie within each human and choices that they make that can cause the crumbling of situations. There is no need to move unless you want to move. If you want something different, know what comes with that based on what is energetically happening. You have the choice. Nothing is holding you or keeping you. Some bad choices, yes, but you have the ability to move around that.
Yeah.
Choose to stay. We hope that answers your question.
Yes, she says yes makes perfect sense.
Okay.
Thank you.
There's no need
Mm,
to agree. What is
right.
the Boujee?
I'm not.
Yes,
Um,
conceive notions about situations.
right.
You are making it up in your head. It is not real. Do not allow others to infiltrate.
your desires, because there's no need to move unless you so desire a new experience. Is that it for you?
Yeah. Yeah, she says, thank you so much. Sending you gratitude and energy back. That from Louise.
Gratitude, Louise.
Right, guys, that's it. I'm not seeing from anyone else.
Okay.
Right.
As a collective, we would like to thank you for all the work that you are doing. We would
Mm-hmm.
like to thank you for the extensive knowledge that you pick up along the way to assist the masses. And we want to thank you for those of you that call upon us for assistance, for we are here for that. There is no question that is irrelevant, or as you may call, stupid or dumb. To human mind, it may sound so because each has different knowledge base. So the simplest things we understand can be irrelevant, but it is not. We leave you with love, gratitude, peace, harmony, more insistent upon free will, and to be mindful of the mangling of the media around things. You already know it is a distraction. It is a distraction. And do you understand that?
Yes. Okay.
Gratitude.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Whew. All right. Whew. Whew. All right. All right, Boo, let's see here. We're going to wrap up. We are at 4 hours and 32 minutes. Golly. Whoa. Okay. I felt the need to leave social media. Whew. Okay, y'all. I think we got it all. Thank you, Louise. Thank you, Jerry. I think was that the last one? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sure, sis, girl. All right, Boo. Do you have any questions about anything? We good? All right, y'all. Until the next time, we're not sure when that will be, but I feel that there are plans for us to do it again. Yep. And that is all. What you say, Charmaine? Your mic is off. Is it? Is it on? You want to exit and come back real quick? Okay. Yes. Um, Pinky. Damn. I had a minute, Pinky. I couldn't even think of your name. Shit. Yes, Pinky. Do it. Do it. Tanya said, do it again real quick. Yo, that was so beautiful. Damn, who was I talking to last? Jerri? Jerri, you good over there? Because that really, most of that was for you. Jerri said no questions. Okay. Did I get Jerri? Did you get everything? Gratitude to both of you for the individual guidance and collective. It was beautiful. Yes, we love. She said, "Yeah, we love the laurel wreath." Okay, girl, I could not freaking think of like what it was called. Jerri, they got you over there. They got you all over there connecting to your piece, right? Okay, here come Boo. Oh man, that was crazy. So let me see. There's another comments. Yes.
Oh,
All
okay,
right,
okay, okay, yeah.
sis.
No, I was just saying I surrender.
Wow,
Yeah, they cut the mic off. Like, yeah, okay, since you're not working, let's just snatch this phone back from you.
sis, that was so amazing that during the whole time they were in agreement that this probably is a good platform for you because you didn't have one time, well, that
Mhm,
one time, but that
mhm.
was not them. That was a technicality.
Yeah.
So it's beautiful if you want to do that here. That was you over there sniffling snot? And I was over there like, is she over there sniffling and snot? What the
Yes. Yes. Somebody gotta cry.
hell? Somebody gotta cry. Yeah.
He
Ooh,
wasn't doing it, so it
yeah.
was passed to me, right? So
Yeah.
just a lot of emotions from one of the readings, because as I said, was energetic exchange happening.
Yeah.
So things being lifted with me being able to map. So I was feeling what the person was feeling,
Yes.
um, and collectively assisting with the releasing. So that's
Yeah.
what it looked like.
It was beautiful. And
Yeah,
I
it
tell
was.
you, it was like 1,500 of them. 1,500. 1,500. What the fuck? It felt uh, light but big. That's what they felt like. Um,
Hmm.
that's why it was coming through so slow because it was so many of them, and it was like
Yeah,
all
yeah. It's
together.
like I was counting to read. It was a challenge to get the words out. Not us sitting down here at what, 6 o'clock and or 7 o'clock. What time do we start?
Girl, I don't know, but it's 11.
Almost the next day.
It's 4 hours and 37 minutes. So it's guys, I'm gonna post it
I
and
know that's right.
go through and name each person at what time your reading starts. So if somebody is here, if
Hmm.
look at it, they don't have to like try to skip through stop. So I'm gonna post it, but y'all gonna have to give me time to go
The
in
time stamp, right?
to do the time stamps. Yeah. Jerri said, I saw someone veiled in white cloth. Wow. I knew you were going to start channeling Boujee. Like, I wasn't expecting to. I wasn't. I was not. Yo, 1,500 in the collective to send us love. And that's probably light work for them. You know how many beings that come through? And just crazy. Wow. So, Jerri, don't forget to make that. And actually, when you do, okay, so here's what was happening. When they were trying to get you the name of what it was, there was someone within the collective when they were saying olive branch, or what was the other one they were saying, whatever they said outside of olive branch before they got to the other one and they finally said olive branch. It could be fake, you know. If I don't know if you could find real olive branches, you can use rope to stitch them together and you put them on just like a crown is what it was like, right? Yeah, they said jasmine, but what was the other tree, Tanya? It was something else. Anyway, when they said that, I literally could see the piecing of it, and you could put fake jasmine running through it, or if you can find real, that would be great. Now the thing is that
if you do the fake branches, olive branches, and if you do the fake um jasmine, when you are holding it and making it, you want to connect with the plant itself and what they said and connect to them. Okay? All right. When you're weaving, that's there was speaking of like words when you're weaving, as you're building and creating it, and you're speaking of souls that may need assistance, souls that may need peace in their life, etc. So that would be something that you would um Jerri, do when you make your do your lives or when you do your videos, you could put that on, you
Yeah.
know. You can make it either like a tiara, that it goes that way or all the way around, or you could put it on just like a headband, whatever you choose. It doesn't matter. You heard Vesta. Okay. Well, that's where we are. All right, sis. Thank you for being here for 4 hours and 40 minutes. Yo, thank y'all for.
They is laughing at you. You keep counting down the time. They don't care. Thank you too, sis, for being here. They're like, what's your timekeeping?
Yeah. Right. So if you come across this video and you weren't able to get questions, by all means, please make a comment and put your question there. So when we come back the next time, we can get to you. Okay. Absolutely. But thank you so much. We're going to end the
Yes.
live now.
Thank everyone, right?
Y'all have a beautiful day.
Hmm.
Okay. Did I get through all our cards? Oh, wow. Okay. So wait a minute.
What? I have cards? No, I
No,
don't. Oh,
but Jerri, I didn't even do her cards because we didn't.
well, let's see.
All right.
Hold
So
on, Jerry Boo.
All right,
It's
so here you go, Jerry. My bad. Okay, it was a lot.
mm-mm.
The
I know
first one is
that's right.
practice self-kindness and compassion when things don't go your way, when things seem out of order, when things seem a little bit off kiltered, right? They're saying show some self-love, some self-kindness, some compassion. Okay, I didn't get to get this done. I was overwhelmed. Okay, here comes something else. All right, hold on. Let me get a woosah moment. I know that I'm only me, and there's a lot of variables and things that are happening. And maybe there are people and connections that are along that connect with these variables, and I can't reach them all right now, but I will. Give me time. Okay. Next, there was another question around something that you're wanting to do, they're wanting you to do what feels in alignment with you. They're saying get more information on it. So I'm assuming that had to do with whatever it is they were speaking on about um, the something you do contractually yourself, building to help assist others, etc. Right? It's around that. And then the next card that I have for you is the Five of Forces, summertime and wintertime. Okay. So you got your wintertime look right there, looking desolate, cold, and still. And then you got your summer, spring, and fall, looking like everything is ready to go for harvesting. So this has more or less to do with it doesn't matter the season. Whatever you do can be done year around. And it doesn't matter the season. There is still joy and there is still gratitude within the work that you do to assist the masses. Okay. And then the last one they have for you, the King of Scrolls. This is about opportunities. Once again, there was two on this side, one there, and then the one that he's holding. Now, for you, the gate is there and you may feel locked out. You are locked out. You are connect to your masculine energy and pick the path of the three or the fourth. You had already started looking at something and then you put it down, not really knowing if you resonated with it. But it's not going to matter because all that you do, you will resonate with. Because it doesn't come into your mental being or to your mind's eye for no reason. It is absolutely, completely reasons. So whatever you decide will be good for you. Okay. Paint that into your canvas, sign a salary number, whatever, how you prefer and want your uh, directives to be, hands on, hands off, combination of, etc., and allow that to come into fruition. Okay. You did great, Charmaine. Thank you.
Thank you. So did you. Thank you.
Everyone, thank you so much. We'll be live now, 4 hours and 45 minutes.
That was just counting the time.
Usually it's somebody over there on your team. What time is it?
That's
What,
why I'm laughing. No, you're catching on. Yeah, I'm laughing like, there she goes.
okay,
Yes.
y'all. We're out of here. I'm
Okay,
working
so
on
you
a
guys
book.
so
Oh,
much.
that's amazing. Jerri says she's working on
Hmm?
books. Okay.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Mm-hmm. All right. So it sounds like you already connected with something that is going to be amazing for the masses and for yourself while creating, and things are going to come to you. So when you are possibly working on your books, check in with your higher self and see if that you're making is something that you're supposed to wear while you're working on your book. That might be also part of it, Jerri. All right, Pinky.
Oh, Pinky was still up. Thank you, Pinky. Go to bed. Oh dear.
It's
Go
11.
to bed right now, Pinky. Yeah.
All right, y'all. Whew. Have a
Yeah,
beautiful,
girl.
okay? All right.
Toodles.
Take care, sure.
You too, sis. Thank you for having me. Good
Absolutely.
job. Good
All right.
job.
We're out.
All right.